And hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Vibing with Mario? Nice. Love Jimmy Dean's and Doc Martens collab shoes. They're called the Loafers. I'll have you know. Let's go. Here we go. Oh yes, we're going to Mario RPG. Looking forward to resuming this. We're getting pretty close to the end. Just give me a second. I gotta finish getting everything just right. Yeah, well, they're no mippers. You are correct. They're not mole slippers. So we're already followed. Really? You didn't follow before, huh? Well, now you should. I have to wonder if Streamlabs, like, doesn't actually show follows anymore, because I haven't seen one pop up in a while. But thanks for the follow if you did. And what's that? Got the fa la 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 in your Twitter post. I didn't do anything Christmas themed though. It should have. I have a notification for it. Anyway, that's incorrect. That's also incorrect. There we go. Normally I have that set to not accidentally show all that. Whoa, that's bright. We've already seen the intro. We don't know, actually, has the intro changed now that we've gotten through most of the game? 4x3 Mario RPG. That would be if I was playing the SNES version. Which I'm not. And nachos with barbecue chips. That's pretty good, actually. Like that doesn't sound like that'd be that bad. Nachos with barbecue chips. This looks like SNES. Well, it's remade SNES, so sort of right. Oh, it doesn't actually show the entire... No, hold on. It'll show the whole thing. Because I know that when you watch it before you meet the Smithy Gang, it shows different things. I don't think we're going to be beating the game today. We're going to get close, though. Like the remaster, I played it so long ago in the SNES version, considering playing it again with the Switch. Whoa! Waluigi Kong, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am loving the remaster so far. It's an incredibly faithful remaster, and it's just hitting all the right notes, really. I actually never... I can't say I never owned the SNES version. The only time I ever played the SNES version was over at my cousin's house, because he had it. This is literally just his favorite game. I look at his introduction as just him being sad. Hold on. A little bit dehydrated. We need to fix that. I don't think it actually does change the attention grabber. Eye catch, that's what it's called. We're gonna get into the game. This is actually the first time that I've heard this particular song because I just put the Switch to sleep instead of actually turning it all the way up. Brother got it years ago. It wasn't very cheap back then, so I mooched up in to play it. The first full playthrough I did on my own was creme bruleeing it. And that was back when that sort of tech was still new. So actually, with the one boss that's going to be coming up, if you had it on too late of a version, the big attack they would use would crash the game entirely. You couldn't get past it. It would like play the animation noise, but it wouldn't actually play the animation. It would just freeze, soft lock, and you couldn't do anything. Do I play Minecraft? I have it. Do I play it? Not very often. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually did play it, to be honest. It's not that I don't like Minecraft. It's a good game. I just... Oh, dude, David, Heavy Trooper! Except he's Big Trooper, which I have talked about before. It's so disappointing. Oh, I gotta remember the action timing for this. Who doesn't play Mind Meat? Mind Meat. Only time I ever crim related was to play Red Dead Redemption. Didn't go well. Miss! Alright, good hit. Oh no, Heavy Trooper's ready to launch! No problem. Mind meat. It's a cooking game in which you're Minecraft Steve in a kitchen. So yeah, that had a few problems, and in fact that attack shows up at a later part of the game, but you can actually, if you mute the enemy, completely get around that. I believe I talked about this the last time I played this. Probably stop Heavy Trooper from launching. Oof. Don't miss. Mind Meat sounds like some Minecraft ripoff you'd see on 360 back in like 2012. It's so true. It is so true. Just an entirely meat-themed... entirely meat-themed Minecraft. You got, like, bones, like bone blocks, and... all that. Why'd I go this way? This is the wrong door. This is where I was trying to go, because I beat Birdo, and then I, ended the stream. Oh yeah, you're right here, but I can't do anything about you. You know, every gold birdie statue is actually just an enemy. It also makes me think that there would be, like, a gold birdie. Sorry, bird on. Birdo. Super Meat Boy crossover. Now you're thinking. Super Meat Boy. As much as I love platformers, I never actually beat Super Meat Boy. Maybe I should do that on stream. I won't do the every time you die, go work out bit, because I would perish quite rapidly. This is locked too. Mario. Look, there's a note. Let's read it. Okay. King Nimbus and Valentina. How do I voice Valentina? King Nimbus is resting in bed. Absolutely no running in the halls. Tell me that my mom and dad are here. Hey, wait a sec. Won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me. It's up to me to get us out of yet another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. Stand back. Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. My dad's really bedridden. We shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. Guess we should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. Some man it's not easy. Played a couple years ago after getting it free from Prime Gaming. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I owned it. I never really beat it though. I think I got through the first world, and then I think I just lost interest. Like partway through the second world, I was like, okay, this just feels like an exercise of utility. I don't feel like it, and moved on to something else. And now I play old school RuneScape leagues because I'm a sucker for my own nostalgia and futility. Fun. I do enjoy old school, and it's nice to have that sort of a... Like, there's a lot to do in your old nostalgic game, and we're putting new stuff in your old nostalgic game. It's nice. Dad should do a Let's Play on GTA 5. We'll see about that. And so somebody puts vegan as a username in Minecraft. Sure. Prune Gaming. Prune Gaming! Yes, hello, it's time for Prune Gaming. Actually, I'll be right back. Prune Gaming will resume in a little bit. I just need to... Okay, we're back with Prune Gaming, and, you know, now we're going to be continuing Super Mario RPG. I remember Super Mario back when he was Jumpman, and he fought the Donkey Kong on the scaffolding. You know, I worked construction for about 2 years of my life. Really, it's more like about 13, but I'm not very good with numbers. But, you know, I've worked on scaffolding, and let me tell you, if I saw a gorilla the size of Donkey Kong trying to just scale that and a man was jumping after him with a hammer, I probably would just go home for the day because, well, well, these old bones can't really keep up anymore. Anyway, welcome back to Prune Gaming. I already said that. Oh, no. Oh, it's setting in again. Oh, dear. Gladys, it's happening again. What about the door? Listen, you never, ever talk to the leader of Bowser's minions like that. Oh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Rambling is too accurate to old people. Sometimes they'd be saying stuff to me at the store and I just nod and agree because they don't know what they're saying. I actually had kind of a wholesome moment at the grocery store this past week. A more middle-aged, not really elderly woman asked me to just get something off of a top shelf, and you know, of course I did it. Wasn't that much of a hassle or anything. It's just, you know, you do something nice. I feel sad beating up the heavy troopers. Even if they do get ready to launch. Like this one. Whoa! Oh, BB Beats! Resubbing for the 13th month in a row. Nice. Pays to be kind. I agree. Look, just a little bit of kindness goes a long way. You say so myself, and I say so. Now, hold on. This is a Shy Guy. Hey, oh. A Mario creature beat up Smile Axes here. Mario? What does a Mario look like? Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. I have a feeling I've seen this Mario before. Wait, yes, it was that statue that Garo just delivered. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Well, we certainly aren't going to listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hush. I'm busy gloating. Ha ha. I said shut up already! What the... That isn't a statue, that's Mario! Valentina, hand over the key, now! How utterly rude, and who in blazes are you anyway? Me? I'm the real prince, that's who! Rax, and how dare you listen to a private conversation? Private? Private? And we're at 10-year... Let me restart that line. Private? Private? Everyone at 10-mile radius can hear you! Oh yeah. If you're going to be this rude, I'm simply going to leave. So long, chumps. Hey, Valentina ran away. I shall fly the coop too. Bort. If I've ever seen a bird that me saying Bort would fit as a descriptor for, it's Dodo. I think we kind of missed the boat here. So we better get moving too. Come on, let's get him. Okie dokie. We're going to get them. It's going to be fun. I'll offer to help the old people when I see them trying to pick up a big water case or something like that. Oh yeah, you know. Been a big fan for years. Have loved seeing the Juggernaut's bids. Oh, very nice. Glad to see somebody who's been a big fan. You know, here to hang out. Play more RPGs. Hey, it's one of Jesse's favorite games. It's one of my favorite games too. It's like the perfect length of being a JRPG. It's not excessively long that I feel like I would need to like dedicate a ton of time to playing, but it's also like just quite like it's not super short either. Still stuck in the parking lot trying to get in their car. Oh no! This is trying to stop the yeah. Ever play Shining Force? Shining Force. I might be thinking of a different game. I am thinking of a very different game. No, I have not played Shining Force. Is it any good? I thought that there was... I guess it's in the next room. Alright, Bluebird. An old school Sega JRPG and might be nostalgia bias, I thought it was great. Yeah, fair enough. Wow. Ooh, big damage. As the Warballs turned to ice and they slipped on it. Well, that's just not good. Yeah, we get hurt doing that. Yes, gauge up, because I'm totally using my super gauge a lot. I love the battle music so much. The only other old school JRPG that I can recall playing, and even then I didn't play it back when it was like first released. Oh, the birds. Was Chrono Trigger. In fact, I still haven't beaten Chrono Trigger. I got like halfway. I mean, I've seen the game. So it's not like I haven't really... It's not like the entire thing would be a new thing. But just the fact that I haven't seen it, or haven't played it all the way, is, you know, I haven't gotten my own experience out of it. Ah, here it is. A very important thing, because it lets you actually knock Dodo out of the park. Oh no, there's open there! Oh, I'm a fall! Whee! Look, I'm a Duexor! Down I go! Whee! Oh, maybe you don't look so royal. How about that? Bet you didn't think of that, did you? Okay. Add on a flower tab, and this is the part where I should... do that. We are going to flip the party around a bit. Let's have this team. I think this is a good team. Bowser in the center, Mallow to do heals and magic. Let's go. For some reason I always thought Chrono Trigger was an FPS. I guess because of the word trigger? But... maybe you're also thinking of Time Splitters? Because I think that's an FPS? How makes Apple so much doesn't even follow I just seen on Twitter? Literally who? Literally who? I don't know who that is. Why would I follow somebody I don't even know? Time Splitters. I gotcha. Queen Valentina. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? And Prince Mallow, is he well? You know what I think? I think... not only that, but... and furthermore... ah, but then... Fight down, all of you! I have better things to do than listen to your half-wit opinions! And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario has managed to find me. Dodo! Don't! Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now! I need some help entertaining Mario. So move it! Come here now! Oh, look, that's a little off model. Dodo, come here this minute. Look, just sit there. Help me. But... Oh, well, off we go. This is why you put Bowser in the middle. Because this way you get the first hit. Oh, he gets 2 attacks? That's not fair. I guess it's just that first turn he gets 2 attacks. Because he just do a bunch of damage and Dodo runs off again. It's weird seeing Dodo with, like, that fluid of a run animation. Was Bowser a good member for your party in this? Oh, dang it, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Bowser's pretty good as a party member. He's not top tier. Really, the ultimate, like, the meta team for this, I hate that I'm even saying that. But the meta team for this is obviously Mario, because you can't change Mario out, but it's Mario, Geno, and Peach. Specifically, right after this fight, for a good reason. Also, she's just sitting on a floating banana. No comment. No further comment needed. Let's... What do you think? What are you thinking, Valentina? I pressed the button! We're going on with this already? 2,000. Alright, well, they obviously did away with the original sprite animation for Valentina upon getting hit, which I can't say I blame them. He's a small man who puts on a big front. Also, it's kind of funny how she's just, like, quadruple the size that she was right before this. You know, I'm actually gonna do this again because I meant to look at elemental weaknesses. See if she's actually weak to anything. Oh, weak to no particular weaknesses. Okay, noted. Ah, I missed that. Turn off sort of what? It's a banana. Like the Hulk, it's bigger when angry. Then she'd be huge all the time because she's like always seething with anger. She just puts on a front that she isn't. It's raining stars. How many can I get? 12. There's Dodo. Which means now I get my third party member back. Dodo, how could you lose already? Well, come on, get over here. But... So yeah, Dodo will always take your center party member in this fight. And if you lose, it's just game over flat. Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. It's just game over. So you gotta put somebody who can deal a lot of damage right there. We're gonna defend, because I forget exactly how much HP Valentina has still. I pressed the button! Fire, fear, and poison. Okay, back to defending. Oh, really? Well, I'm actually gonna have to use a, cleansing juice. Thanks. Alright. What sort of thoughts are in Dodo's head? I'm still hungry. I should head home already. It's just a day job for him. And let's get rid of Dodo so that he's just not an issue. Well, doesn't this cause sleep? It does. It causes sleep if it hits. Mario, no! He's tired! Dojo's like, nope, forget it. I'm not paid enough for this. I'm just sitting right here. Valentina, good luck. Death not putting Mallow in the middle. No, sir. You do not put Mallow in the middle. Nobody puts Mallow in the middle. But yeah, no, if you don't know, Valentina's original getting hit animation, like, this is just like, Alex been like, oh, ow. But before, like, she, like, recoiled slightly, and then there was gratuitous, jiggle physics. Let's put it. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I hit it. Maybe not. Slap Mario awake. Try it again. I miss it again. It's really not that hard of a fight. 90s is such a crazy time, yeah. Show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again. And then she proceeded to never be in a video game again. Evil laugh. Hey, you don't even actually beat her. She just leaves. Gino, level 21. I believe that is a power upgrade. Everybody's just like, oh, well, that was interesting. Oh, back to my day. Great. They're gone. Hurry, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Ow. Huh? Mario, look! It's the key! It's a Christmas miracle! Woohoo! Hope the princess don't mind. I don't even think she knows I have this. And she ain't never gonna know. Nobody needs to know about this, in fact. Nobody's really paying attention either. These cloud people are a little dense. Get it? Because they're, clouds. Woohoo! I should get an afro. No, I shouldn't. I would look terrible with an afro. Mom, Dad, I'd like to meet Mario. And my other travel companions. I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Peach from the Mushroom Kingdom. I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Universe Jr., dear. Oh, never mind. And who's this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. You don't mean the Mario? Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay, then how about just showing me just a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Boing! And then everybody's just into it. Everybody's just like, yeah! No, fantastic! This is Bowser, leader of Bowser's minions. Couldn't just call the Koopa Troop like it's been known for the past, like, 30 years? Come on. Oh, another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. No, not even a little scribble. Okay. And this is Gino, who came from the starry sky, like I told you before. I said a lot while I was crying when I met you for the first time in, my entire life. Oh, yes, that story about the Starway. How awful. That's the Star Road. Oh, right. Speaking of stars, a little while ago, a large star fell into the volcano. Bet that's one of the star pieces. But the dreaded star dragon inhabits a volcano. It's going to be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast. Well, hey, when I was young, Yes, dear. Now, what's at the volcano? Find Cinder Toad. Not Hinopio. Come on. Keep the name. Cinder Toad. That's uninspired. Hinopio was just like, oh, who's Hinopio? I'm intrigued. Who could Hinopio be? But nope, it's Cinder Toad. He'll be able to help you. And before you go to the volcano, you want to take a dip in our hot springs out back. They're the pride of Nimbus Land. Hot water on a cloud. And I've also got sunshine in a bag. You want to see that too? It's quite valuable. be careful, everyone. Okay, but we probably won't come back until we find the star. Sure thing, but first I have something to do. I believe there's something to get in here. I'll go serve the king, and we left our houses wide open. Hope everything's alright. There are hot springs around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, fun. I'll be the first to tell you. He gave me another job as a guard. Prince Mallow! Thank you so much for rescuing my father with the key you gave us. Don't mention it. Besides, it was you who actually rescued him. Good luck in the future. You too. Oh, Prince. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Flower jar. Yay! Let's see. We had our first snowfall here just this past week. Oh, hey, look, it's the, it's actual statues of all of us. The statue, it seems so unworldly. Came to the King's statue collection. I tell you, it's remarkable. They really wasted no time ousting all of Valentina's statues and putting the real kings back up. Not to mention also getting rid of that harpsichord. I walk around the castle and the town freely. People from down under will probably come too. A girl by the inn will tell you who's here. Somebody by the inn? Interesting. People visiting us from the world down under. Even Croco. Okay, so Croco's here. Ah, but the important thing. Star piece. Now you mentioned I did see a star fall in the volcano over there. Now this is just like the base game. Yep. There's an invisible walkway. Oh, busted. What to do, what to do? I'll give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay? Got fertilizer. Bet you didn't know about that secret. What's up, you're back? Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. Hey. So hey, we meet again. This here land is rich, say? It's got tons of loot, and I want it all. But hey, I'm not sweating this device to tell me where the treasures are hidden. The rest of them are mine. All of mine. Adios, fools. Dummy. An echo signal ring. If you equip it, it'll tell you locations of hidden treasures. Wait. There's two signal rings? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I know that probably probably next stream, I'm gonna like go back and get all the different secrets. I think I know where I'm gonna wind up getting from here. Only royalty is allowed. Hey, you're the real prince. I had this understanding before. There's no way that giant bird could have been a prince, huh? No big deal. Anyway, do you think you can let us through here? Of course. All right ahead, please enjoy yourselves. But be careful not to fall in the volcano. I'm gonna do just that. Oh yeah. Boing. Heal up a little bit. Danger. Beyond this edge is the volcano. Oh no, I should have listened to the note. Oh, mamma mia. Now, Barrel Volcano had a pretty good soundtrack. Too bad we're only going to listen to about 5 seconds of it before immediately going into a battle. I might be a little over-leveled at this point. Just a tad. Magmus. Spike. Oh, you thought. Oops, that's not right. Do this. Hello, and welcome. Glad you could be here. Weakness to ice. You're an adult. If you think something is tasty, then eat it. I don't think that's very good advice. Because that can be taken out of context. Just saying. won! Oh no! I should have attacked them first. I didn't realize they'd do defense raising. Alright, how much HP does this one have? 147. Weak to ice. Hit me to no happiness. I don't know if that's going to be terribly true in this case. There we go. Yeah, we had, speaking of ice, we had our first, like I said, we had our first snowfall earlier this week. It wasn't much, not even enough to really cover anything, and we had rain shortly after, which kind of washed it out, but you know, it's kind of nice just seeing snow for at least one time during December. Okay, so you can one-shot them with the ice attack. That's good. That's very good. Other coins? Sure thing. You can't hide Yoshi from me. Okay, so what's down this way? But like, this is... I don't remember there being... Oh! I remember there being, like, Flower Center. Chained Kong! There he is! It's him! Okay, just drop a meteor on me, thanks. Rumble, rumble. Oh, I missed that timing. Like, what am I even doing here right now? Like, I should be going back. You know what? You know what? No, I take that back. I'll get through this area, and then after that, then I'll go get the lazy shell. Chained Kong is dead. Oh. Ow. It is interesting, though, now that I think about it. This game doesn't have a, an ice-themed level. The closest it has is the cloud level. Like, it's got a volcano, sure. But does that count? Certainly not as an ice level, but it counts as a, counts as a fire level. Alright, Chained Kong, what do you have to think? It sure is hot here. I should move. Just think about how he just hates the conditions. That's great. Like, actually great. So now we can officially move on. Oh, dry bones. Sorry, it's a Vomer. What exactly is the Vomer? Couldn't tell you. I would have spent like burnt bones or something. No matter where I go, I'm unwanted. Oh, that's actually, like, really good timing. You bought fake blood. Good job, I guess. I don't know what you would need that for, but you do you. I think Bowser's about to level, so let's, Armored Ant! It's funny how you get Shogun after Armored Ant, when Armored Ant would very much go towards, like, hey, this is what this thing is. Do one good deed every day. Early to bed, early to rise, and so on. Isn't he just a fountain of, wisdom? Oh no, Bowser's afraid of a bug. Double some experience points. Right here. Let's go. That's 44 XP. That's a lot. For this game, at least. It's something I never fully understood, is like why JRPGs, like I can kind of understand it in sort of the sense that like Undertale explained it. It's fun to watch number get it turn into bigger number. But like once a JRPG gets to the point where it's just like I'm doing like tens of thousands of damage per hit, but this enemy is only taking like a certain amount of damage. It just feels silly because it's like why go through all the hassle of making the number that big if it's just gonna wind up like not meaning much of anything. If you could divide it by 100, and it's like if you could divide every value in an RPG by 100, and the number still makes sense, then what's the point? Level 22. Little bit of HP. Oh, and Peach got a level as well. 21. A bit of power. Not that Peach is gonna need it once I get the Lazy Shell armor. Whoa, you're going out of turn. I didn't even finish the last one. Alright, we'll stick with this team until pretty much the boss. Actually, probably once we get to Hinopio, then we will, then we'll do a team swap. Probably Mario, Bowser, Peach. Yeah, that's what I'll do for that one. Where's Yoshi? You just right in the center? Yep. Hello there! And how much you be doing? How's everybody doing, really? I don't think I did the proper ask for that today. Hope you all are doing great. I just missed the action command, so now my day is completely ruined. Yeah, go enjoy your nap. Well, the fall of your sickness, I figure... Found out it wasn't a cold, it was the flu. Oh no. Well, at least you're doing better now at this point. That is what's important. So the Game Awards happened last night. Or otherwise known as the new E3, since E3 is, you know, dead. Where's Yoshi? Oh, easy. I gotta say, nothing about the Game Awards really surprised me. Oh, Thumb Pillar. What was it called before? Corpodite? Something like that. And I hope you do feel much better soon. Oh, seriously? Oh, not Sandstorm. Sandstorm's annoying. Alright, I'll have to scan the body next time. I believe you beat the head before the rest of the body, then the body is just like, alright, I'm gonna hit you with migraine, so it's just an instant kill if you don't block it. Alright, we're not dealing with that. Here we Baldur's Gate 3, no, that's right. Yeah, really, if you didn't expect Baldur's Gate 3 to win, then you were in some serious denial or huffing some serious copium. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm also not sorry. The only thing I could have seen it being was Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, I've said this, and I'll say it again. As much as I love Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom did not deserve Game of the Year. It still doesn't. And my opinion on that isn't going to change. I'm glad that people are, like, kind of taking it well, and they're not just like, oh, the Tears of the Kingdom should have won. I don't know why it didn't win. Because I would argue that it absolutely should not have won. Breath of the Wild deserved it. I don't think there was any other game that year that deserved it as much as that game. But then they didn't do... Nintendo didn't do enough with Tears of the Kingdom to have that warrant being Game of the Year. Especially not over Baldur's Gate 3. And I haven't even finished Baldur's Gate 3. I've barely gotten through Act 1 on one playthrough with some friends. I've got quite a ways to go. I want to see what happens if I'm correct about beating that before the body. Yep, migraine. Oh no, I'm not dead. I got a migraine. Gina reached 22. That is HP. I guess I've reached a point where HP is only going up by 2s. I don't think I did that. Can't remember any of the major titles in 2017 other than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Oh, how do you get that? Ah! There's a lot of frog coins in this volcano. Speaking of which, I should get back to Seaside Town and talk to that frog. Maybe he's got some new stuff. You know what? Let's just use this. This is fun. Also, something got pointed out about this game that I didn't even notice until now. Bowser's the only character that has vocalizations. It was kind of the same way in the first one too, but you know, that was also like compressed 16-bit stuff. This is very much not that. So like having a non-compressed Bowser still make noises while everybody else just kind of makes standard noises is really funny. Alright. That. And we'll tack on a flower tab. Apparently Nier Automata came out in 2017. Nier probably would have been my vote if Breath of the Wild hadn't come out that year. I mean, Breath of the Wild was going to sweep that year no matter what, and if anybody thought otherwise, that was silly. Same thing with last year with Elden Ring. Like, the only reason Elden Ring did win last year. And it completely deserved it, because Elden Ring is a fantastic game. So many hours, so much, like, good replayability. Like, even without mods. It was the only thing that Elden Ring was really lacking in was, A, blocking certain people from being really annoying with their stupid builds, and, oh, you gotta do the meta if you're gonna do PvP. And speaking of which, the co-op left a little to be desired, but that got fixed with the seamless co-op mod. Which it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. But still, it was fun. Explosion of no, haha. We're removing you. Stop it. Getting furious. Yeah, so am I. Remove. Delete. Okay, I have failed. Backfire. 56! Sheesh! If it's your first Nier playthrough, been slacking and started too many at the same time. Nier Automata is absolutely worth it to go through the main story. The rest of the endings are all just kind of like comedy. But like the core endings, absolutely 100% worth the playthrough. If I had never played it before, I would absolutely play it on stream. I might wind up playing it on stream anyway. When? Couldn't tell you. But at some point. But I would 100% recommend Nier Automata to anybody who hasn't played it. It's got good hack and slash. It's got a pretty good like philosophy in it. Like a game plot that makes you think is a good game plot. Like a really good game plot. Like Mario RPG is by no means the pinnacle of storytelling. Level 22. That should be once again HP. But, you know, it's also a fun little game. Nier Automata is like... Nier Automata is like a less vague Kojima. Like a less vague Metal Gear and like... Especially the later Metal Gears. Like the early Metal Gears are pretty coherent and like the twists are just like, wow, that's pretty crazy. And then it goes into some of its philosophy stuff and it's just like, okay, we get it. The later Metal Gears were a little more crazy. Not to mention S2B. I mean, that's just a bonus. I mean, who doesn't like 2B? But like all the various references to like other like literature, media, etc. Not really media, more so than the literature aspects. But Nier is a very well-written game. And like I said, I would just very much urge somebody who has not played it to play it. I hate that I had to rotate the control stick for that one. Like, it just... Yeah. Rotating Switch control sticks does not... Like, makes me just like, oh no, is this gonna be the one? Is this going to be the one? There's no sense meleeing that guy. I'm just trying to get to jump. That reminds me, I like need to play the other Metal Gear, because I've only really played Metal Gear 5. Does that too? It does not feel good on the Joy-Cons. I'm more worried about, like, is this going to be the one that makes them start to drift? Because I have gone through 2 other sets of Joy-Cons. 23, oh yes. Time to get magic. 22, that is HP. Everybody kind of has, like, equal HP, with, like, the exception of either Bowser or Geno, I don't remember which. Bowser. Mallow's low as well. Hey, how's it going? It is going good. Glad to see you here. We're just discussing games that we think are good, as well as the Game Awards, which just happened yesterday. Speaking of good games and the Game Awards itself, Monster Hunter Wilds, let's go. I knew that Capcom was going to be announcing something fairly soon. I kind of figured that they would have waited to actually announce anything regarding a new mainline Monster Hunter, because I kind of consider Rise to be like the like not mobile, but the handheld tide you over till the next game one. Because like, it was so good, but it just didn't have the same... It didn't feel the same way that Monster Hunter World did. And, I mean, just from that trailer alone, forget the pun, it looks wild. So, new games rolled as well. Any era, really. We were just talking about Nier Automata, and that's by no means a really new game. Apparently, it also came out in 2017, along with, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, because that's how we got onto that topic conversation. That even though I love Zelda so much, I don't believe that Tears of the Kingdom would have deserved Game of the Year, especially not over Baldur's Gate. I know that apparently, I've only... See, this is a funny thing, because, like, I've only seen the one side of it. I keep seeing, like, memes and people talking about, like, how people who really like that Spider-Man game are, like, seething over the fact that it didn't win. But it's like, was this invented? Because I have not seen a single person complain that Spider-Man didn't win, but I've seen memes about people complaining that like, I've seen stuff about them, but I've not seen them. It's like, huh? Their game is Parasite Eve. That's not a game that I have played, and I think I keep mixing it up with a different game. But I'm not sure. Okay, here we are. We're almost at Hanopios. On PS5, so it can't be mad that not making many people have that console. Exactly! Like, if it's a console exclusive, odds are you're not gonna win the Game Awards. Because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 was not just a PC game. It might have been, so if I'm wrong on that, whoops. But, like, Elden Ring wasn't a PC exclusive. Honestly, I would be surprised if Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't make Game of the Year in 2025, as long as Capcom does it right. And given Capcom's recent track record, I would be really surprised if they managed to flub. Why am I only dealing 2 damage? If they managed to flub that game. Only 8. Okay, there we go. Whoa, Vinyl Skies. Thank you for the Prime sub. You've been subscribed for 15 months. Sheesh. It's quite a while. I appreciate that a lot. I was only hoping for like 2 things they showed at the Game Awards. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I will say though, Pizza Tower got completely screwed. Because I'll be honest, I have never heard of Cocoon. Like, I never like seeing it pop up on Steam or anything. So it's just like, what do you mean Cocoon won over Pizza Tower? Funny Pizza Man lost to a game that I had never heard of? Huh? No. It's just a Funny Pizza Man. Maybe that's just me. BG3 is on all current gen platforms. Okay, good. I do not have to eat my words. Thank you. Which devs could have talked longer than they did. Anyway, here's Guy Fieri Toad. Hey there, woo, so those footsteps were you. For a minute I thought I was hearing things right here on diners, drive-ins, and volcanoes. Right here. I'm Pinocchio, or Cinder Toad. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside. Right here. I also love this because like he just like shuffles over to the different stands. Oh, he does still have these. Okay, good. I was hoping he did. These are the original R-Wing. The Blue Falcon? No, not the Blue Falcon. Whatever Captain Falcon's racing machine is, and I think another racer from F-Zero. Welcome to the item shop, right here. Looking forward to GTA 6. You just saved for PS5. Want to see what they did with Vice City. Oh, wait. GTA 5 comes out in 2025, doesn't it? Wish I could tell my 13-year-old self I'm going to be 25 when GTA 6 comes out. All because they just wanted to keep riding that gravy train. You know what? Let me just buy some of these. I've got a bunch of money just eating a hole in my pocket. Welcome to the inn. 30 coins to get you a room. Not right now. Can't stay? Oh, all right. Welcome to the armor shop. The best armor you're going to wind up getting. And I think it's the first armor that actually outclasses the work pants in defense. Yes, it is. However, not by enough to really matter. Wait, you don't sell weapons? Really? No, you just sell armor. Huh. You sell weapons here? No. I thought this guy sold weapons. And I feel like it wasn't... We could have gotten it this year, maybe early next year. No, they would have delayed it. They would have delayed it. They didn't come out with the DLC with the submarine, I think, until like after COVID hit. I could be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And then they had that other DLC they came out for the game. That was only a couple years ago. Maybe even just last year. I don't remember. But that is... You know, they wanted to ride out GTA 5 as long as they could. I think they're finally realizing, like, okay, we need to actually make the next game because it's starting to fall off. You're staying great. I'll get everything ready for you. Right here. Pinocchio's Emporium of Trash. Oh no. Mario's dead. Morning. Wasn't that a cushy bed? No. Mario's sciatica acting up now. Why would you do this to me? Let's get that GTA 5 money and make 6 the most insane thing ever. Is it weird to say that I don't have much faith that they will? Like, I kind of hate to say it, but I'm I'm kind of a doubter. Like, I've never been a huge fan of GTA to begin with, so maybe that's what's... That's weird, their particle effect turned off. But, like, I get this weird feeling that, like, people are gonna hype up GTA 6 too much, and then they're gonna get it, and they're gonna be disappointed. Not weird at all? Okay. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be, like, the content of the game, like, how they wrote it, or if it's, like, just not gonna deliver to the hype. But I don't know. I just have this real bad feeling about it. Why is Bowser taking so much damage and nobody else is? Stumpiller was terminated. More of a Saints Row fan. I kind of am too, just because it's a bit more, like, I guess comedic. Like, GTA is very, like... I don't know. I've just never been a huge fan of GTA. You know, crime simulator. Like, it doesn't do anything for me to do the things you're allowed to do, whether it's, like, actual story mission or anything else. Like, I will have more fun playing this game over and over again than I would playing GTA. Controversial opinion? Perhaps. The truth? Yeah. Can't afford to mess that game up. They have to deliver. No. No. They absolutely can afford to mess that game up because there's so many people who would still get it anyway. If it flops, it's not going to be as big a flop as it probably could be. So I don't see that game... I don't see that game... Okay, let me put it this way. It may flop, but it won't fail. Too many people will buy it. Too many people will continue to pay for it. Too many people will continue to play it. Even if, like, the majority census is... Or consensus, rather, is that it's just not as good as it could be. Okay, I want to say that... Yeah, this is the part where I'm going to swap out Mallow with Peach. Because I think this might be the boss. Yep, it 100% is. We should make a police game. That could be interesting. If anything like Red Dead Redemption 2's writing, I'll be happy with it. Fair enough. But in Red Dead Redemption 2, that also kind of has the excuse of, like, it's back in cowboy times. GTA 6 is going to be, like, modern time. So we'll see how that works. There it is, Tsar Dragon. Which looks a lot like a blarg from, what do you call it? Also, I forgot I need to do this. I'm fired up. Seriously, I'm on fire. How about that? Whew, I got the timing right. Helio. Ah, I didn't get to read it. Water Blast. It really should just be called Geyser. And that's probably what it was originally supposed to be called, Geyser. Anyway, back to Bows. Just which want to get this game. I mean, if you can manage to save up enough to do it, then hey man, do it. It's absolutely a worth it game. need the heal, so let's keep going with that. Oh, a double attack. A triple attack. Miss. Oh, well, I guess now I can get Mallow to check the thoughts on Helio. Okay, I thought I missed it. I'm an ordinary rock, but I'm kind of fired up. I love that this costs 15. I forget, is this tapping? Yep. Peach's ultimate magic. Mortar Strike. I did it. I beat Zar Dragon. What's this? Oh, he's not done yet. Somehow he emerged with, you know, from being a rock dragon to being made of stone bones and having cloth? I strongly recommend Breath of the Wild as well. Yes, I would also definitely... I would recommend either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. If you want to have some... Because see, here's the thing. I recommend get one of them. Don't get both. Getting both is, like, not worth it. You get one, you're good enough. I'm not as dead as you might have thought. That's actually really good. I like that line. I'm not as dead as you would have thought. Boulder! I remember that being a higher damage spell, but okay. Alright, swap you back for bows. I'm almost at 100 chain. I did it. I got 100. I think it's the first 100 I've got. The chain is not like a thing for it. Ha! He used it on the only person it wouldn't work against. Funny. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I can't speak for that one, but with how similar they are, I see what you mean. Yeah. You know, it's like I said, they should have delayed Breath of the Wild by 2 or 3 years, fused both games into one, and then released it, and that would have made Game of the Year like 2 years in a row. That would have been amazing. But, you know, I can also understand why they didn't. Alright, now he's going to be Ghost Dragon! Nah, just kidding, I actually won this time. Hey, Gino leveled up. 23. That's some magic. Magic. Okie dokie, let's go take a nap on some boxes again so that I can completely screw up my lumbago. Or my lumbar, I mean. Something like that. Look, Mario's only a doctor sometimes, and Mario's medical license may have been revoked in multiple states. Mamma mia! Oh no, this is awful! Oh! No! Mario can't make the jumps! I used to be good at this. Oh, this is actually really bad. Mario's not happy. There we go. And somebody, you can always come back, you know. Right here. Right here. 30 coins for full heal. I'll take it. I don't remember if there's a mushroom up ahead or not anyway. Ah, dang it, I was kind of hoping he was dead. I could throw his body in the volcano. That's usually fun. Right here. Well, it's about time, I thought, for you to play Bloodborne again. Nice. Is Bloodborne like a, is Bloodborne like one of those games where, like, you only really want to play it at certain times of the year. Because I can understand if it is. Oh yes, the red star. It's just like my hat. Woohoo! You got it. I said I got it. What? Oh. All right. Axem red. We got the star. We're amazing. We're unbeatable. We're gorgeous. You better leave now, chumps. Meet the Axem Rangers. Hey, Red, look down there. It's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you don't? Listen, everyone, we gotta get this star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. So, this game released in the late 90s. And what got really popular in the late 90s? A little thing called Super Sentai, otherwise known as Power Rangers. Hey, Red, careful with this. You're all thumbs. The Where's Winter for You and Dark Souls 3 is more of a summer game. That's fair enough. I always kind of feel, not necessarily the opposite for Bloodborne, but I feel like Dark Souls 3 is more of a winter game for me. Or at least like fall to winter. This kind of fits, you know? Get the back here, you Power Ranger knockoff! Where's the blade? He'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. Finally. Yep, Smithy made an entire huge battleship. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the power of the Axem Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Alright, what's the order to kill these guys? There's an order to it, and I don't remember what it is. So, Axem Black gets 2 attacks. Axem Pink is the debuffer. Axem Green is, like, magic damage. Axem Yellow is, like, tank and counterattack. Axem Red is just kind of jack of all trades. I think Axem Pink is what it is. I think Axem Pink also has a heal. You know, take out the healer first. Yo, Red. What? My makeup's running. And change brands. Really, I should be using Mallow to get their thoughts on this, but I'm not doing that. Yo, Red, I've got a headache. You're totally out of shape. Ah. Ah, the miss. No good. The thing that gets you with Axem Yellow is that he always does the, like, I'm gonna jump really high up in the air, land in front of you, do a long animation, and then attack. It gets you. Again with the miss, Mario. Come on. And that's why he's annoying, because I think he just has a high evasion. Yo, Red! What? I broke my shades! Serves you right. Ah, okay, that's different, because he just did his regular attack animation before. Yo, Red. What? I'm hungry. Chew on your tongue. And one left. So remember I said that a boss coming up had a super attack? We're pretty much at that. Enough. Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation, halt. Here we go. Force beam energized. Maximum charge. Nah. Fire the breaker. Breaker beam. It hurts a lot. So that attack had a much more simple animation, but for some really weird reason, and I'm talking like 10, more than that, I'm talking like 14, 15 years ago, Creme Brûlation at the time, for some weird reason, couldn't handle that attack. So when he used the breaker, you had to revert the software back to like version 1, and it was on version 3. Because if you didn't, the game would just crash. Like the animation would open of like all the like mouth stuff. You would hear the but there'd be no visual effect, and it would just do that forever. There was no getting out of it. So that made this particular fight nerve-wracking, because there's nothing you can do. You can't stop the thing from firing Breaker. Come on, Miss Peach! Luckily, when you know what you're doing, it's not that the game is like... The game's really just not that hard. Like, in a battle of attrition, you're pretty much guaranteed to win unless it's QLEX. This is impossible. We are invincible. Can this be happening to the Axem ranges? Whoa! One. Only 17 experience? Wow. A lot lower than I thought it would be. Also, apparently, the Breaker Cannon led right to the engine's reactor. So you break that, you break the entire thing. I did it! We killed 5 people! That sort of mirrored us a little bit. It's a little uncanny, isn't it? And there's the red one who's like me, there's the green one who's like Mallow, there's the pink one like Peach, then... Bowser, I guess you're the yellow one, and Chino, I guess you're the one with the sunglasses. 6 star pieces have finally been collected. Where could that last star piece be? That's a good question, Sean Connery. Where could the last one be? Oh, that's the volcano. Actually, wait, before we go to the next part, this is the part where I will go back and do a couple of things. If I can remember where the things are that I want to do. So let's see. Let's check if the frog here in Seaside Town has anything new to sell for frog coins. Watching basketball, very nice. Ah, good to see you again. Did you have a chance to accumulate any frog coins? Oh, he doesn't actually update his stock. I thought he did. And with the Lazy Shell, let's see, there's a thing to do in Moleville. Then there is... Billy 1? Nice. Oh, pardon me, I'm a little tired today. Just a bit. Alright, back to Moleville. Sixers fan despite living in North Carolina. Oh, you know, how it is. I'm so hungry, sure wish I had a carbo cookie. Alright, I know that one of these places has a toad that sells you stuff. No, he wasn't in here, was he? No. Was it just in the regular item shop? Yep, here he is. Hey there, remember from the mines? I found some neat stuff, so opening up a miner store. Go take a look at what I've got to sell. Number 1, a lucky jewel is sure to bring you plenty of good luck. It's a deal. Number 2, a mystery egg. I have no idea what it does. Sort of grows on you, huh? Here's for 200. Okie dokie. Number 3, a feather. Just fell right out from the sky all of a sudden. I may have picked up off the ground, but it's a real gem. Alright, it's 250. Okay. I thought you had the... There it is, the metal plate. That one's used for, but it's 300 coins. That's all I've got for now. So the metal plate is actually just Peach's ultimate weapon. The frying pan. It's pretty good. Anyway, lucky jewel causes lucky at will. Mystery egg, raised with pure love and a nurture ring heart. Using this will not consume it. So that's your clue that you need to find a certain item. In the original game, it was incredibly obtuse. Hey, carbo cookie, just what that other mole wanted. There you go. I thought she got out of the bucket. But yeah, because the item that you needed was actually called the B-tub ring. B''tub ring, like bathtub ring. If you equip that on Toadstool, sorry, Peach, and have her use the mystery egg over and over and over and over and over again, eventually you would get another item. Or no, I'm thinking of the star egg. The star egg you get from Great Guy's Casino by winning Look the Other Way like 75 times. Then you use the B-tub ring with that, and then you get this sheep weapon that deals a little bit of damage and puts enemies to sleep. It's really not as amazing as it sounds. Alright, another shiny stone. I'll go buy some more flowers from you. They're expensive, but I don't have enough. Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, I've got 3 4s, but that's pretty neat. Anyway, what was the feather? Because it couldn't be another one of those feathers. Zoom shoes, safety badge, jump shoes. Oh yeah, I just have another feather now. I guess that way you can't actually, like, lose a feather by failing the thing. Huh. Oh, what do you know? Alright. So I think I'm gonna go and get the lazy shell. I don't think I'm gonna equip it just yet. First to go save, because I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally, like, get stuck in a, stuck in, like, a, you have to pick one or the other. You can't have both, because they, like, updated it or something. I love this game's soundtrack so much, and they did such a good job with the remake. Also, I lied. We're not going to be doing that. I'm going to instead go to the inn in Mushroom Kingdom just to see if maybe Link is around, because he's supposed to have a little cameo. We already found Samus. Well, if he was here, I think he's gone now, and I think I missed it. Oh well. Lank! I prefer Lonk. You know, from Pennsylvania. So weird that, like, things that found funny are just, like, so distant now, and, like, people wouldn't understand. It's just like, how do you not understand this thing? It's like the funniest dumb little reference ever. How do you not know this? So I don't know if you recall, but there never used to be a path back here to a little house behind Rosetown. And there's this old guy. Hey, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? I've spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it with, but had no luck. If only I could find them. Oh, incredible! I've been doing this legendary fast-growing seed. I'll never forget the day 50 years ago when I happened to come across a book about an enormous planet. It seized my imagination. The kitchen changed my life. It was the day that I swore to meet the stars. One day, suddenly, the travelers scoured into the idea, but the seed itself knows when to use it. There's no saying the seed holds crucial filling. He's a gardener. That's what else important. So it's just a funny prince that I haven't really. Mamma mia. Hey, I haven't finished yet. Speaking of, like, I didn't play any more Ocarina of Time this week, unfortunately. Oh no. Just too busy, didn't feel like it. You know, I can't force you, obviously. But that's my story. I'd say, will you give me that seed? Sure, I guess. I finally have it. This is extraordinary. I can't believe it. That's quite active fertilizer. I've been seeing it forever. I thought it was going to be a rumor on Bezo. As I started trying to roll over for it, I came close to finding it. But 3 years ago, I came across a cave. It was surprised to be caught with the Bezo clan and Bean Valley. We looked at it, fertilizer dashed. I said before that I thought that route seemed impossible. It's always interesting that fertilizer holding order. I'm just a gardener. I really cannot trust the paramount importance to be handed over to me without delay. Really? Oh, mamma mia, again. Short attention span. The sickness of playing other stuff forgot about it. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, you might say I have fertilizer on the brain. Will you give it to me? Yeah, sure, just don't do that again. Oh, thank you. I finally put the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away. I'll plant the seed. And give it fertilizer. Nothing's happening. Oh, wow! This is amazing! This is amazing! My long-held dreams become reality. Every time to discover feels to be like winning the lottery and the odds are million to one against you. No, that's not quite it. It's nothing so mundane. It's more refined joy, of course. But alas, all of the discovery is that the words just suffice to convey the extending emotions I feel like less strong. I seem to close and certain the truth. No one be able to suppress so torn emotion. My first given possession of the planet, it was not easy to believe that a planet big enough to suit it would even exist. You know, I see this part of the planet, but I want to get around just how truly criminal nature can be. There is getting through. It's going to be a gardener. Hotel gardeners are happy gardener. But the it's impossible to agree with envy. You can use a little more fertilizer. Oh. Oops. Yeah, maybe not, huh? I managed to say all three of those paragraphs without breaking character. I need to hydrate. My mouth is dry after that. Turns out I can read very fast. Who would have thought? This is gonna be a Happy Gardener Monthly Magazine. Yeah, I think I said this last week, but I intend, after I'm done this, to do a Majora's Mask playthrough. I feel like I've probably only got about 2 streams left, because with these items right here, the Lazy Shell and the Lazy Shell, I pretty much, like, getting those, I've won the game. Unless they, like, change them extremely, which I hope they didn't. So, the trick is, you put the Lazy Shell onto Peach. Look how much defense she gets. Yeah, okay, her attack and magic attack get crippled, and her speed is abysmal. But that much defense, she can't get hurt. The other one is just Mario's ultimate weapon. Which, according to old rumor, the Lazy Shell worked best if you actually got the action command timing for it late. I've never gotten a consistent beat on that. I don't know if that's just me or what. Let's see. So we are going to... What are we going to do? Let's have this team as we... No, we gotta have Bowser in the team because we're going to Bowser's Castle. So, we'll stick with this team, actually. We'll stick with the team that beat the Axem Rangers. Actually, no. We're gonna go pure damage. I know I should have a healer. Okay, never mind. I'll do it once we actually get there. We're gonna be doing Mario, Bowser, Geno. I would like to save all the extra stuff for the next stream, just as a, like, wrapping up stream. But Bowser's Keep is gonna take just a little bit. There we go. Now that's a team with some muscle. There's a mushroom person. You'll find him at the inn. Yeah, this is the one that gives the hint for Great Guy's Casino. I just can't seem to find the casino. I'm so tired. I've been walking around all day. He's holding a leaflet. Want to read it? Yeah, sure. Go to Great Guy Casino. 3 jumps and a break card will get you in. Sorry, but no chomps allowed. Casino manager, Great Guy. 3 jumps, a break card, and no chomps? What is this? It's a casino. I already got the red essence from the nightmare, so... don't really need to worry about that. Let's just go and talk to royalty. After all, our next destination is indeed Bowser's Keep. But it's unassailable because there's a shortage of, you know, a bridge. Oh! I forgot that was right there. Like, I knew that it was somewhere, I just forgot it was there. Yeah, I didn't go around and get all those boxes. That'll probably wind up being next stream. Depending on exactly, like, how long Bowser's Keep takes. I know what'll be, like, after that. Mom, Dad! Were you able to find a star, dear? Yeah, the Axem Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful. Now the Starway can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the other place I have to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Oh, yes, even Mario can't jump that far. How about you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the Royal Bus. The Nimbus. Get it? Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age. Really? Are you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. I'll order the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. I forget if there's anything else back here. Apparently there's a flower where the star was. I'm glad I checked. Oh no, not again! I thought it shows you that, like, hey, there's 2 areas you missed if you didn't actually do it. Boing! Alright, the Royal Bus. Up the steps you find the stuff for the Royal Bus. The Nimbus. The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I've heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Here it comes, here it comes! It's a Lakitu with a mustache. How's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Did you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course! Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince, hop aboard. All aboard! We're off, eh? Just a Canadian Minnesotan bus driver, eh? There he is. Bowser's Keep with a giant sword stabbed into it. Why is the frame rate so low in this area? Oh, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Terracotta? Bowser's scaring the terracotta, so it just runs. So yeah, the big trick to this specific place is that if you have Bowser in your party, the enemies just get scared and run away in one turn. They don't try to fight you at all. Which just means a lot of free experience, because you can just do a lot of damage and they won't even try to fight back. But there are some enemies here that aren't just Bowser minions. And they will still fight back. Like all these guys, nah. But the Forkies are enraptured. The Forky has come to his senses. So the funny thing is that the text box for that was a little small, so it didn't say that entire little spiel. It just said, the Forkies have come to their senses when you pressed A again. And that's the power of the Lazy Shell. Just knock fools out with it. See, the nice thing about Bowser in your party as well for this is that you really feel like you're storming his castle, especially when like the enemies just start running from you, and the fact that you're just able to just curb stomp everything in your path. Star Cruster and Pro Goomba. What were they called before? Because it wasn't Pro Goomba. I don't remember. But I mean, like any standard enemy, you're almost guaranteed that the Lazy Shell is gonna one-shot it. You know what? I don't know if I've ever seen this particular triple move. Oh no, we did. I guess we're gonna do it again anyway. I mean, hey, whatever works. They definitely did go with the spectacle of, like, the special attacks. $81! Sheesh! That's a lot of damage. Again, Bowser's like accessory is just, hey, let me move incredibly fast. 23, that is some magic. All right. Now I am become Heavy Troopa. So I don't have to take a turn to prepare to launch. I just launch. Grand Troopa. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's not what they were called before, but I like it. Grand Troopa. Granddad! Same with Malakoopa. They were not called Malakoopas before. But I like Grand Troopa. That's a good renaming. Let's see, was there anything else from the Game Awards? Really, no. Because, I mean, like, all the game announcements were, like, meh. Except for, like, Monster Hunter, which isn't coming out until 2025. Ugh, that is such a long way away. I still think Pizza Tower got snubbed, which I know I talked about. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm glad didn't win. Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate, I think, deserved every award it got. I think some of my friends were actually playing Baldur's Gate earlier. Well. I didn't see what level this was. I guess it's 23. So unless they changed it, the max level in this game is 30. Odds are we're not going to see level 30. You have to farm to get level 30. And believe me, it takes a while. I've done it. Ooh. You know what? We're actually going to use a triple move on this one, because Grand Triple with a lot of HP... Like, this, he needs to go, like, now. Let's Geno whirl him. Let's just get rid of him. I messed that up. Let's hope this is enough. It's not enough. Oh no. 152. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I wasn't as leveled as I was, that probably still would have been a one-shot. Woohoo! 24. That dancing animation is just so silly. I don't need to use all those mushrooms, but I did anyway. Oh. That's a lot of enemies. Right, the Malacoop is getting for first because they will run immediately. Charcata runs. Mario gets a shot on the Goomba. He's not seen the GTA 6 trailer, and hello. Welcome to the stream. It was vlog hilarious. That's the best that I could say. It's just Yep, doesn't matter. He's just gonna run. $412. Okay, yeah, it's definitely like if you're a little late with hitting the button with that, that definitely is what increases the damage. Ooh. Not that I needed that. Porkies aren't raptured. Man's just vibing. Kill the vibe. He's got a lot of health. I didn't remember that. I don't remember a Goomba literally getting so overzealous that he jumps off the edge. Oh, that's funny. Alright, this, like, hidden room. Okay, I think this might be, like, a very crucial part. And Myers, remember, use the save point. There's plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. Need anything? Got some items to sell. In other words, he stole Hinopio's armor from his armor shop. So yeah, I wonder what I have that I could sell you, Ash. Really? Cara Colas are 200 a pop? Sheesh. Oh, pure waters are worth quite a bit. Use a little bit of spending money. I use it pure water as much anyway. Once you get into the flow of the game, unless you're trying to like play it a little different, you don't really need to use items much, if at all. 6 doors. Need an explanation? Sure. Of the 6 doors, 2 open onto action courses. You can handle a lot of action, right? 2 others will lead you to battle courses. You can fight, right? And the last 2 open into puzzle courses. No stuff for a great puzzle solver like you, right? Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. You only know what's behind a door, so walk through it. Just pass 4 of the 6 to move ahead. Now, in the original game, you only got those 4. Which means that you missed out on 2 of them permanently. And 4 of these, or no, 3 of these have ultimate weapons. Mallow's ultimate weapon, Gino's ultimate weapon. There's 4 of them. There's 3 ultimate weapons and 1 semi-ultimate weapon. There's Mario's hammer, which is the Ultra Hammer, Mallow's Sonic Symbol, Gino's Star Shot or Shooting Star Shot, I don't remember exactly, and Bowser's Drill Claw. Really, you can get... The only thing that you don't really want is the Ultra Hammer. If I'm not mistaken, you want to get the action courses and the... whatever the second one was. You don't want the quizzes, because the quizzes will just give you a rock candy or, like, coins. And you don't need those. Unfortunately, there's no way to really be able to tell. And this is a quiz. So, give me a second. Because we are reloading the game. I don't care that I'm metagaming it. I want good weapons. And I can't trust that I won't find the other quiz door. Because the quiz doors are not what you want. I don't normally do that sort of thing, like shutting the game down in the middle of it like that, but this is one where I will very much just not do it. So, we're gonna go to door 2. Okay, fight! Wizenheimer! The evil Koopa Wizard. He doesn't have a reason to be mean and nasty. It's his nature. Alright, get to just sweep all of them. Like, really, the most important ones are just Bowser, Mallow, and Gino's ultimate weapons. Since Peach doesn't have one here, it's just the frying pan. Of course, I could wind up like going through all these battles, winding up being wrong, and need to reload anyway. Big blaster! Oops. Ow! Alright, got him both. I guarantee that that one's gonna be Kamek. Like that Magic Koopa. Attack up. Just blast it right in the face. Knife. Alright, there's the first one. Rats. Rats and ants. Let's see. Oh, squid. Squid and crab. Lucky. Alright, coin doubling. Where's Yoshi? I was saying, either my eyes like really screwed up right there, or I had no idea what I was about to click on. Geno level. Very good. Peace! Nope, messed that one up. Oh, I've been poisoned. Oh no. My health is rapidly deteriorating. Goodbye, cruel world. Not the lizards. Once again. Once again with the chained Kong. Isn't there a new, like, Godzilla and King Kong movie coming out soon? Or, like, a trailer for it came out? Because weren't people, like, being weird about, like, oh, it's Godzilla's running and it's weird looking. Rob! That's a good hit. Oh, it's a skeleton! This is the wrong time of year for skeletons! We just send a ghost to scare the skeletons. This is a strategy that always works. It's just all enemies in the volcano now. Oh, pulsars. Yeah, we're getting rid of the pulsars. Other cool-looking enemies, they also do one-hit kill attacks. I'm not a fan. Oh boy, experience doubling. Easy. Alright, somebody's leveling up after this. Come on! It's just a mimic. Oh yeah, Bahamut. In case you didn't realize that this was, you know, Square Enix partially developed, they still found a way to put Bahamut in here, which I'm pretty sure is just a bad translation of Behemoth. Which kind of makes me wonder, just like, how many things that we know of are just bad translations of something? You know? Alright, what's this item? It is Star Gun. That's Gino's ultimate weapon. Good. Try shooting stars. They really stuck that in Mario. I mean, this game was co-developed by Square Enix, so there's a whole lot of Final Fantasy-isms, including like the secret boss, the secret super boss, which is also, which I haven't done yet, but I will soon. I guess we're just getting all the combat done out of the way first. It's a Goomba. So it's not so much that they snuck it in as it's fully expected. Alright, I did not get that timing right. Yeah, these Goombas are real pros, alright. Wasn't running away. Got him. Oh, it's another Grand Trooper. Alright. That's after, like, the arms fully transform. 400! Alright, I think it's actually easier to, like, get completely broken in this game than it is in a original Mario RPG. They must have, like, upped the experience values or something. Because this feels, like, really easy to get to. Not boo. Oh, it's a green Shy Guy. Sling Shy. No, Gino's the Scarecrow. Alright, good, just got both of them. Alright, first room. Now the second room. I know one of these is, like, distinctly harder than the other. I think this is the one that has... that's distinctly harder. Just so much damage. I always appreciate when a game, like, allows you to find, like, this is the, like, uber weapon. You're not completely invincible with this, but you're pretty close. And, like, just being able to get so strong that you just don't really need to worry about, like, doing poorly anymore, because it's just like, okay, well, you know what? I'm just kind of rolling through it. Which I can understand can make it kind of boring to some, because it's like, okay, well, now there's not really much of a challenge. I don't need to strategize. I'm literally... that's kind of what's happening right now. I'm literally just doing basic attacks on everything. If it weren't for the fact that I have to, do a timed hit for... in order to do, like, maximum damage, then, like, yeah, I can completely understand, like, it being a bit weird. Whoa, that's a Glum Reaper. I'm supposed to see those until the next area. You're early. More than 54. Yeah, these are higher numbers than I've like ever seen in this game. Ball. You know, tangentially related to Fireball, I feel like I'm getting like more of an appreciation for like the flavor of cinnamon recently. Can't really be sure why that is. Maybe I just always liked it, but I never had enough that had cinnamon in it that I was just like, oh yeah, I like this. $500, jeez. Nothing could stand in my way now. I feel kind of bad. The shamans weren't really doing much of anything. Interesting thing, though, that I just, like, just remembered. Those shamans are, like, the only original thing out of this game to make it into a later Mario game. Because they made it into... Paper Mario as the various different shamans of fortune tellers that you find in that game series. Like, the first one that you find is just the guy who kind of does the whole game with you, Merlin. Or Merlon, because it's an O, not an I. Alright, I don't remember exactly how much HP these guys have, so I am going to hit them with a Geno Blast! So anyway, I started blasting. Less health than I thought they had. It's just like a getting older thing too, because like I know that I've never had much of an appreciation for like maple syrup on like pancakes or like Eggo waffles until like just a couple of years ago. Drill Claw. All right, so we've actually got this particular party's ultimate weapons now. Drill Claw. Alright, I'm gonna go... I can't save. Okay. So I just have to hope that one of these 3 doors... Like, I've got 2 left. That the one that I don't pick... Actually, I could just fail the puzzle. Yeah, I could just do that. And of course, this is it. I'm the quiz master. You can call me Dr. T. You want a coin collected? Want instructions? You take me for a fool. Oh, let's get the last coin. Okay. Turns out I was a fool because I forgot that that's what that was. But that's fine. We don't like door number 4 anyway. Oh, that's right. You lose money for that. Ah. I hit the button. I hit the button. Well, this is definitely like a lot more lenient than it was before, because I remember like making mistakes and needing to do the entire thing over again. Ah. Right, there's a lot of really good items in the action segment. Ah, dang it. 5 chances. Oh, right, that carries over. Oh, what do you mean? I landed on the corner of it. Okay. Firebomb. 4 chances. Okay, this is just Donkey Kong. Oh, come on, really? I was right there. Okay, wait until he... There we go, okay. I wonder if that was the actual Donkey Kong at that point. And this is... Super Slap. Okay, that's Peach's ultimate. We actually don't need that because we got the Frying Pan. Which is Peach's actual ultimate. I forgot that hers is actually in here, which means one of the puzzles... Oh no. Did I screw this up? I think I might have screwed this up. Because I think Mallow is behind a puzzle. And I did the wrong action segment. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to use Mallow for the rest of the game. So, oh, come on. Really? The other puzzle was back here? I already know. Can't wait till which season? Skiing. 4th option on the menu screen. Journal? This one really to turn people into. Scarecrows. Cliff, Sky Troopers. What do you mean? Changes Bowser learn. Crusher. Monster does not appear in Booster Tower. Terrapin. First monster seen in the Pipe Vault. Goomba? Composer Todovsky. This triple move is called what? Oh, that's a fun one. Because that's not from the original one. What's that chapel waiting for their wedding? An hour? Oh, jeez. That's the inn. Olga Blue said the moles are covered in what? Dirt. Oh. My beans did. Yeah, that just means that I know which one is the other action one. I'm pretty sure that is Mallow's. No, actually, hold on. I'm gonna wind up losing all my coins here because this is... Yeah. Alright, Caracara-Cola. Alright. Oh no! I got too greedy! Well, they changed this up a little bit because there didn't used to be a Robon back there before. It's not a problem at all. Oh, this one's time-consuming, I know that. I really want to look up exactly which one is which, because I don't need Mario's weapon now. And I'm worried that this one might be Mario's weapon. What I'm going to do is, I am going to get all these items, and I'm going to look it up, and then we can proceed. Also, I love that they sort of, like, reuse the Mario Sunshine goop texture, almost, in this, and, like, made it HD. It kind of makes me think they could have done an actual HD Mario Sunshine. And it makes me upset that they haven't done that. That's the thing that I don't understand, like, if you're going to do a remaster and a re-release of a game, then actually remaster the game. Like, yeah, okay, sometimes the jank is part of it. Like, Mario 64 without being able to backwards long jump and just, you know, go several parallel universes into, like, jumping into Bowser's final fight within 10 minutes of first starting the game. Okay. This is where we're going to look it up. How to get... Let's see. This one is... An action course, battle course, a puzzle course, Sonic Symbols at the end of the action course. Okay, so this is Mallows. Alright, so we're good. We are fine. Everything is fine. Sonic Symbols. Alright, so everybody has their ultimate. Oh no! Oh well, guess I'm down here now. You think that Bowser would remember doing this to his keep? Wizard-Koopa. That's right. They named him Wizard-Koopa for some reason. Not Magic-Koopa like it always was before. This isn't Kamek. It's Wizard-Koopa. Why? Why change that? This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. Ooh, that hurts a lot. Two turns! It only took me 2 turns to beat him! Oh no! 10 XP. Magic-Koopa. Huh? Where am I? Bowser, hello! How have you been? I made it back here somehow, but seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a loyal minion like you. I'm glad. It looks like we've got some tough new minions now, but magic can still help you. Watch this. You get what you prefer. You get what you prefer? That's not the spell that he did before, but that was just kind of gibberish. That actually was a pun. This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep on hitting it. I'll be here if you need me. And buy whenever you need to rejuvenate your HP and magic. Well, rejuvenate me. I'm to the right person. Phew. It just obliterates him. Like, he waves the wand and Mario just explodes. It's just ashes and a pair of shoes. Bowser just steps out and is like, huh. Why didn't we do this a long time ago? We've been after him to beat him for how many years now, and all it took was just telling him that you'll heal him and then you cast a fire spell. Why didn't we think of this? So he was telling the truth. This particular chest will never run out of coins. The problem is, you get one at a time. So yeah, if you want to press the B button and give yourself carpal tunnel for like 3 hours, go right ahead. Also, Crocco's here. Still hanging around? Oh, you want more items? Since I'm in a good mood, just remember, can't always come to your rescue, you know? If there's anything you need, best buy it now. It's kind of telling you, like, hey, now's your chance. Star Cape, yep, these are the ultimate armors. Eel Shell. Okay, you know what? I get it. Heal as in, like, wrestling heal. But that's also dumb. Because they originally screwed up the translation and made it heal as in, like, healing. Which really made no sense for Bowser. But it made complete sense that they've screwed up the translation. It's supposed to be the Fear Shell. I don't know. It feels weird to say. I see ya, pal. My voice changed. Real quick, see? It just happened, see? Alright. We beat a very easy mini-boss, so let's just save and move right along. See, you could just sit here and jump 500 times and get all your money back. We're not going to do that. I'm going to get 3 more. Just to get that an even 50, and now we'll move on. What happens if it lands on you? It physically can't land on you. That's interesting. The Forkies have come to their senses. Ow! How in the world does Drill Claw even work? You gotta wonder that. Wow, that wasn't enough secondary damage to beat that, huh? Wait, there's not a cannon. Where are the bullet bills coming from? Ha 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 ha. Yep, then there's this guy. So you were the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Oh, feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you got to deal with me. On guard! A most mysterious foe who appears out of nowhere, has no lead-up. Boomer. Yeah, okay, Boomer. Alright, let's get some boosting going. I love when it still shows, like, you gotta hit the action command. It's coming up. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit the button. By the way, it missed. Alright. Some more boosting going. Alright, good hit. Gino will boost himself. I don't know when the boost actually ends, though. It's kind of the problem. Oh, he's blue now. That's his attack. Okay. I don't know what I've necessarily blocked. That might have been an insta-kill move. I'm hitting the button. Ah, this is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. We can attack. Hey, look, buddy, I don't really know who you are, but you good? I don't need your sympathy. I'm a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take a dive, chandelier. Is he supposed to attack the shy guy? Boomer. Oh, poor Boomer. Well, not to worry, a little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, Mario, I'll lead you to the top. You must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. And away we go. And now we dance. Because, you know, why not? We just killed a man who just had a very tearful, like, no, I will not fall. I will fall in the line of duty. Alright, time for a dance party as we ascend. Part of me has to wonder if they'd, like, when they were designing the game, they got this far and, like, had no idea how to actually get you from Bowser's throne room to the roof to fight Exor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec. There are no seatbelts. Which is a bit silly. Alright, here we go. The monster that started this whole thing. Exor. The eyes are protecting Exor. Because really, Exor is the pommel all the way up at the top of it, not the rest of it. For some reason. So there's a trick to this that I'm not going to do because it will just trivialize the fight. I'll explain it though. When I first got Geno, and he unlocked Geno Whirl has a specific property that when you time it just right, it insta-kills with 9999 damage. It doesn't work on any boss though, with the sole exception of this guy, Exor. If you hit the pommel with the perfectly timed Geno Whirl, you instantly win the entire fight. Like I said though, that just kind of trivializes the entire thing. So I don't really want to do that. Ah, dang it. I forgot which one he had. Ow. Poison really hurts. I gotta say, he looks awesome in HD. Now, of course, he's not just like... It's not a free fight at this point. He will regenerate there. His eyes regenerate. Ah, well, that's a shame. Oh, and the mouth regenerates too. Ah, I'm so tempted because he's available, and I really want to try it because I've not done it. I just know it exists, and I've seen it be done. Nah, I'm not going to. We'll go with the Geno Flash. But it's still a really cool looking move. Oh, not another one. Stop with the scarecrows. Arrgh. Alright, well, Bowser's stuck doing this now. Geno Beam! Whoops. Did not do that right. I messed that. Well, I'm really messing up a lot, aren't I? The miss. And that is that. We've done it. We beat Exor, we stopped the Smithy Gang. Just kidding. There's a whole extra part. Everybody falls into a big old portal, and now we get to a part that I've kind of been looking forward to. Weapon World. I thought it was just called the Factory, but I guess this is Weapon World. Do you know where this leads to? It looks like Exor is the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us? Hang on. I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not gonna be dragged along on this stupid hunt. I'm gonna gather my minions and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, as an official member of Bowser's Minions, it's your duty to help with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. Ugh, I ought to rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. Exor connects the two worlds, right? Even though we defeated Exor, there will be other weapon beasts that come through that connection. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, the weapons will all pass through your castle. Is that what you want? Well... More weapon things coming to take over my castle. What about my... Let me see. Yikes. This isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. I can't just be pals with these nincompoops, which I believe that was Cretans before. I've got an image to keep up. I've got it. No one insults Bowser's minions and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, let's go teach him a lesson right now, together. I'm so sly. Looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. Okay, but I'm actually going to leave first. Goodbye. Because I want to save the rest of Weapon World until next stream. So now it looks like we're going to be getting into some of the extra content that is in the base game. Let's see. We're not going to do all the Great Guy Casino, because that's just literally do a back and forth forever, and that's annoying. Moleville. I already have a shiny stone. I'm going to buy some... No, I don't have a shiny stone because I got rid of it. I need to get some more fireworks. And trade that for another shiny stone. I think? Oh no, I do have a shiny stone. Okay. So, speaking of Final Fantasy, as I had mentioned, we're about to see the other major... Well, not quite yet. We got a little bit to go. Alright, so now we're going on to the meta team. Mario, Geno, Peach. Because even though Bowser's tanky and he does a decent amount of damage, his magic isn't that good. And Geno being able to boost with Geno Boost is like the most worth it party member in the entire game. Oh, there is also an Easter egg at Booster's tower that we need to go to. Might as well show that off, you know? And also just get this awesome music again. So this is actually from Final Fantasy VI, this little mech thing right here. It's like Magitech armor. Which I think Final Fantasy VI had either just come out, like the immediate game before this, or was coming out, so that was like a little Easter egg for it. It's a shame that Booster Tower is so early in the game. But I'm also very glad, I'll just say this. There's one mechanic that I don't like in RPGs. It's when enemies in the field are completely invisible. Like in this, every enemy encounter you can see. Except for ones that are like trapped, like the one floor area in this specific area. I very much enjoy being able to see, like, okay, so the enemies are coming up here. And then I can choose to avoid them or not. If I even can. It might be a situation in which you can't actually avoid them. This room right here. I love that, like, Peach, like, swung and then looked up, just like, oh, did I hit it? Oh, wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Peach's damage is supposed to be nerfed to trash right now. I have a bad feeling that they really nerfed the Lazy Shell's defense, and I just haven't realized it yet. Because, like, there's two fights where the Lazy Shell armor is, like, practically a necessity. So here we are back in Booster's room. Remember Booster was asking when his next bride was going to fall out of the sky? What are you babbling about? Why should I marry you? What a wonderful thing to say. Booster just wants space now, but Valentina's not giving it to him. How odd that this managed to work out like this. But hey, in a weird way, I guess Valentina and Booster are kind of perfect for each other. You never do find out what happened to Dodo, though. Like, you almost kind of think that Dodo just kind of dropped her off and left. .340. Oh yeah, I am actually seeing Peach do that much damage. I am terrified now that the Lazy Shell armor got nerfed. If I could pick a decade in the 90s to experience, which would want to be? Ooh. I mean, the only decade of the 1900s that I personally experienced was the 90s. So, going by personal experience, I'd have to say that, because I don't know how I could accurately say any other era. Although I will say, it would be kind of nice to just... I would say that, like, if I could go back in time and, like, kind of live out a life starting from a certain point, I would probably want to, like... Probably, like, be a kid in the 70s, be a teen in the 80s, and then be able to, like, go through the 90s in my 20s. and then like not have to deal with the turn of the millennium until after I was already 30. Where am I going? I'm trying to get back to Monstro Town. That's where I'm going. There it is. Mostly because I just really want to see like what those decades were kind of about. Alright, so let me just make sure that Peach is properly equipped. Safety ring? Okay. Oh. Oh. She never put the lazy shell on. I thought for sure that I put that on her. I'm gonna save. I mean, even then, like, I couldn't really say for certain that the 90s was all that great, considering I was born, you know, halfway through the 90s. By the time the 90s were done, I was 5. You wish to challenge me? Alright, you asked for it, and no crying if you get hurt. Alright, start with the boost. 2000 model. Ooh, 62. Okay, good, because I completely missed the timing on that. 84. That's more like it. That's the low damage that I come to expect from having the lazy shell on. Oh, triple force! Let's heal Gino up a little bit. That's defense up. Simply amazing! Wow, that fight was a lot shorter than I remembered it being. Going experience, I go 50s or 80s. Well, I guess it's like, are you going as a tourist? Like, here's the question to go along with this. Are you going as a tourist? Like, you are the age you are right now, you're simply displacing yourself in time, going back to that decade, and just sort of, like, being able to experience it without, like, being able to do any major changes. Like, time travel, but done in a way that doesn't cause, you know, temporal reverberations into the future. Let me go with that. Okay, if... At the current age that I am, going back in time to see how it was, probably the 80s. Honestly, I would like to see the 90s through the lens of an adult. See if it was actually as good as I think it was, or if it's just like a mix of nostalgia and other people have the same nostalgia but had better context because they were older seeing that. It's a very interesting thing to kind of think about. Like, the 80s would be cool, the 90s would be cool. Really, any decade after, like, the 50s. I guess the 50s would still be cool, but, like, I guess, like, also, like, modern media entertainment didn't really kick in until the 60s. It would be cool to, like... It would be kind of cool to, like... Whatever years they were written to, like, actually be, like, cognizant for... Oh, there's this new song, like all the songs that we take for granted for Christmas, like Jingle Bell Rock, or like anything Bing Crosby. It would be like awesome to just experience like a Christmas where like those songs just came out, and it's just like, wow, this is pretty good. Like this really like kind of encapsulates Christmas in New York City. Because really, let's face it, like Silver Bells and oh, there's another one I'm trying to think of. It's not Jingle Bell Rock. Silver Bells, because there's the post that I saw that was like, Christmas songs come in 3 flavors. It's cold out. We live in America. It's the 50s and we have department stores. Or like something like, or like some crazy off the wall, like crazy, like stupid I'm not stupid in a bad way, but like some wacky song about like, oh, I want a hippo. Oh, it's Dominic the Christmas donkey. This is a thing. So I haven't had enough. It isn't often I have someone this competitive to spar with. Alright, this match will be the one that counts. I'm placing my reputation on the line. Alright, here we go. The third Jinx fight. Watch closely, Jagger. You're about to see your sensei in action. This fight is scary without the lazy shell. Because see, with the lazy shell, you take 1 damage. $152. That's the lazy shell, only dealing 152 damage. 102! I mean, of course, Geno Boost will not help if Jinx tries to pull a, I think it's called Silver Bullet. Thanks. Alright, he's boosting his defense, means I've actually done a pretty good chunk of damage to him. I love Peach just smacking things with frying pans. Oh, another thing, like, I think another thing I would also like to experience is, like, the 70s, just for a short time. I just want to experience the 70s long enough to see, like, Jim Henson and the Muppets, like, at their peak when they first came out, like, when the Muppet Show was, like, brand new. So honestly, I love the Muppets. I find it hard to believe that people don't like the Muppets at all. Simply amazing. Really? That fast? Jinx had a lot more health in the base game. That was... something ain't right. You are the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this last fight, so I've lost the title of Sensei. Today, you are the Sensei of this dojo. Please take this belt, which only the highest ranking fighter of the dojo can wear. Got a Jinx belt. Rename the dojo Mario-style dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training. Jagger and I will start our training immediately. 1,000 warm-up jumps. Ready? Begin! Mario-sensei, the new regimen will strengthen us, right? Master, share your wisdom with us. Yeah, you guys just keep on jumping. Oh, look, it's an inn. Woohoo! Alright, now here's the question. Do I want to do the Culex fight now? I don't know if I do. Help you find your star! I already did, but not very much thanks to you. I've been all around the world, but strange person has this old geezer in Rosetown. Yeah. You think I found them all, but you still have 27 hidden treasures left. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe. Nah, well, you know what? We will do Culex now. Okay, I'm all healed up. I've got everybody where they need to be. Here we go. This is the super boss of the game. I'm tempted to fight it without the Lazy Shell armor, just to see how I do. And if I fail, then I'll put... You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. I am going to be a madman, take off the Lazy Shell armor, and we'll see how long I last. It's been sealed. Look, the shiny stone is reacting. The seal's been broken. They kept him pixelated? Really? Greetings. I am Culex, Dark Knight of Vander. I have crossed into this dimension to fight for the Dark Mage. You who stand before me, where does your depth come from? Why are you rendered so three-dimensionally? Evil power that gave me life mapped out this flat plane as my form. You are formed from a power unknown to me. I wish to gain the secret of your three-dimensional world. You will enter combat against me? Okay, I am enjoying that they lampshaded that he's still just a blob of pixels, as opposed to completely remapping him into a 3D model. I'm hoping that they did also turn him into a 3D model, because that would be dope. Okay, I fight you. On guard. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time, and I will consume you. Okay, so I'm already spoiled on one thing. Helix has 2 fights. You go shower real quick. Good luck. Helix has 2 fights in this game. This is just the first one. This is the music from the original Mario RPG. Now, Helix doesn't actually have any insta-kill weapons, or insta-kill attacks, rather. He just hits incredibly hard. I missed that one. Alright, can't block flame wall. Ooh! Okay, Gino might be biting the dust here. Oh yeah, Gino's eating it. 181! Oh no. Okay, full heal, that's good. Mario is feared. That's really bad because his damage is gonna be, like, really reduced. Okay, Flame Wall sucks. Alright, Shredder is fine. All that Shredder does is, kill whatever stat boosts you have. So as long as we can keep him using that, that's fine. Ah, the miss! Okay, Blizzard hurts. Alright. Some good, perfect blocks. Alright, that's good, that's good. You can't block that one. The Flame Wall. It's an AoE, you just can't block it. Oh, perfect block. Dark Star is a really scary attack because that will kill. Like that deals like 60 damage to Peach with the Lazy Shell armor. Oh, good damage, good damage. Alright, good heal. Ah! You startled me. Now, I normally try to do this in a certain order. It's usually green gem, red gem, yellow, and then blue. Because the green one doesn't hurt very much at all, but it has a ton of health. Perfect. Okay, I've already defeated the one, and that makes me a little sketch because that's really fast. Oh, not Sandstorm. Okay. You know, I never knew that you could actually block Darkstar. Oh. Blizzard is just raw damage. Ooh. And really, Gino's the only one that needs the HP. Okay, I think that the boost ran out. Oh, he used Shredder, that's right. You know, this doesn't feel nearly as lethal as it should. Oh, I hate Sandstorm. Oof, that was close. Alright, the yellow one I think is the tankiest. That's a lot of damage. This really makes me think that, like, this isn't even his final form. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Okay, gotta boost Mario again. It's like such a basic battleground. It's just so good. Ugh. 2 and block. Normally, QX is just a battle of attrition. Also, I should have healed Gino. Gino might be taking another L. Alright, Gino boosts self. A little bit of a heal. Alright, boost it up again. Nothing to heal, so Peach can just smack him with a frying pan. Alright, boost stealth. You know, if I wasn't already spoiled that there's gonna be a second one, I would guarantee that there would be, because this is... Like I said, this isn't lethal enough. I'm dealing so much damage to him. Alright, that's a fun little animation. There's that classic Final Fantasy victory fanfare. Well, I think it's based on Final Fantasy IV. Alright, and that's Culex question mark. Gina reached level 25. That is... HP. Is the only level up I got from that. Ah, your spirit is strong. This legendary strength is the power of that third dimension. It is far mightier than the forces of malevolence could dream. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Someday I will gain the power of this third dimension, and those forces will visit a land not yet mapped. Until that time, take this. Treasure it as a keepsake of our fight. A quartz charm. Farewell, champion knight. I know that's not it. But I guess that's it for this, though. And you know what? I didn't even equip Mario with the Jinx belt, which I should have done. Because that improves everything but magic, but Mario doesn't use magic that much. And it boosts his speed so much, too. Boo? Ah, he doesn't seem to be here today. Alright, what else even... I don't want to, like, make more progress, but I'm kind of, like, out of things to do. Until, like, proceeding to the next area. I guess I could go for a little bit further. Work out... Ah, crap. Alright, well... I asked for a time waster, I shall receive. Give me a second, gotta, like, stretch a bit. I've been sitting here for what? 3 hours now? Alright, give me a second, I gotta set up workout camp. Well, let me at least get to the next, back to Gate. Oh yeah, that's right, this place is only known as Gate. I'd forgotten about that. No, you don't get 20, you get 10. It's always been the deal, it will continue to be the deal. I was looking forward to this song, because, like, this song was always, like, cool, but always felt, like, kind of underutilized in the original. Not really underutilized, that's, like, the wrong word for it, but... Alright, start that. Alright, and... do that. Test real quick. Yep, it's doing it. Okay. We did real quick. Try to fix the echo. I should be able to fix it if it just decides to cooperate and do the things it needs to when I hit the right buttons and set this back. It's the B. Yeah. Okay. It's not cooperating, but alright. You ask. I perform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There we are. Why did I go completely... Ah, dang it. Hold on, I hit the wrong things, and now I gotta... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. It's still doing it? Yes, it is. Maybe I didn't hit the wrong thing. Hello? Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, come on. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? All I need for it to do is just to do the one thing it's supposed to. And it's just like, oh no, why would I do that? I'm just gonna do the whole thing, and you know, you're not allowed to have a thing that doesn't echo. I'm just gonna keep echoing forever because that's fun, right? It's completely fun. Actually, yep, okay, yep, it's fixed. I do not understand why Collab Cam does that. It's so annoying. I just wish that it would work properly. Actually, wait, hold on. We're not going to make progress here. I know what I'm going to do. Signal ring. We're going to find all the rest of the hidden boxes. We're going to start with the signal ring. Oh no, we want the echo signal ring because that reveals the exact location of hidden treasures. And we're just going to go around Whirlwind, find all the stuff. I'm a Tyord, which I kind of am IRL. Now, I have no idea where all of these things are. There's 27 of them across the entire world. I know where one is halfway through Weapon World. I'm going to be avoiding as many fights as I can, because they're just not worth it to do at this point. I actually don't think that there is one in this particular level. What's this? Ah. Answers that question. And it's also nice to just kind of go back around and see everywhere we kind of have gone through, where we've come from, where we're going. Check Bandit's Way next. There's an evil man behind me. Oh, there's a hidden treasure here. That's what's more important. Was it here? Wow. That's new. That was not there before. Like, I have a decent idea of what's around in this game, and that was not in the rest of the game. It's original quote of 2023. You can put that on your coffee mug. I'll only ask for partial royalties. A little less than 50%. Maybe about 48. I think that's fair. 48% royalties on the mug. Isn't there supposed to be? Oh no, that's right. They ditched that so they could tell you, like, hey, here's how you get back to the map. All right. The Mushroom Kingdom. Honestly, if this was the base game and I didn't already know that there's post-game content, this would probably wind up being the final stream and I'd be just wrapping up the game right now. But I know there's post-game content, so we'll be going through that after probably in next stream. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a high score. All right, yes, I'm done here. You want this? It's only 500 coins. Yeah, sure, kid. High score if you hit the shells with the stars far from the beetle. If you get hit, recover by firing continuously. Just do it. Peter. You can play the pre-owned game Beatlemania, trying to get a high score. Play by selecting play game from the menu. So it's like a you know those games where like they're like not match 2, but like the hey, get the like do the multiples of 2. In order to like match up a really high score. It's that, but it's a lot more chaotic. So the goal is the high score of 5K, just to laugh at the kid. We just spent the entire game trying to get that score. It's like, yeah, I beat it in about 5 seconds. Turns out you're a strong kid. Ho ho! Unfortunately, it's also really hard to dodge these things. Now, see, I don't even know what hit me right there. What's funny too is that this mini game also had a hey, don't try to cheat by using a turbo controller, and like that little blurb didn't even come up in this, because the idea of a turbo controller is just so outdated that like it wouldn't make any sense to include that. Ah. Alright, I want to get this high score. As I die immediately. Splendid. Splendid. I mean, it's just kind of impossible to not get hit. Come on. Okay, that was like a perfect chain somehow. I don't know how I did it. Okay, nothing touched me. You all saw it. Nothing touched me right there. Woo! I got like maxed out thing on that. So I've actually already almost got the high score. And I still have like so much life left. Kind of done with it. The stars will also count as a thing that's bad. Alright. There's the high score. I can brag to that kid, be like, oh yeah, you're just a scrub. You're bad at games. Took you too long to get the high score. It took me 2 tries. You don't call Mario Mr. Video Game for nothing. They're Koopa shells. Yep, 1024. Oh, wow. No, 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 the heart. Alright, 13,000. I'm not gonna get much better than that. Hey, kid! I already think I beat your high score. Ever played Bully? No, I haven't, actually. I've seen it, and I've heard that it's pretty good, but I've never actually played it myself. mean, that being said, it never really interested me that much. Probably because when it came out, it's just like, hey, this kid's age is like your like age demographic. So I was like, why would I want to play that? I've never been a terribly huge fan of modern games. Avoid fighting the pointy monsters up on Star Hill. Okay, thank you, mystery person hiding behind that house. It's like a mild GTA when you're in high school. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand the potential appeal to it. I understand it's probably a pretty good game. It didn't really appeal to me back then. I've never been a fan of anything set kind of like modern time, modern age. Not even for any particular reason. I just... Oh, Samus is still here. And where the heck is Link? Oh, don't tell me he's in Seaside Town. Because I thought for sure he was in Rose Town. Huh. I was just wrong this whole time. Alright, well, looks like Mushroom Kingdom is completely empty of possible hidden blocks. So it looks like it's down to the sewers. I'm gonna try and make this as, like, whirlwind fast as I possibly can. That's kind of easier said than done. That's just for some particular sections like this one where it's just like, I don't know exactly where everything is. Time period is up for debate. There's no computers or anything really. Arcade machines and cars are probably the most high-tech things in that game. For some reason, I like completely forgot that you were talking about Boldy, and I thought you were talking about this game, and I was like, huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? Was this just a flower there the whole time? Yeah, more RPG. Yeah, I mean, obviously it has an original Game Boy. Oh, special hobgoblin. He's dead. But yeah, that's, it's an interesting enough concept, and like I said, I'm sure it's good enough. I'm just, like, eh. It's close enough to modern that makes me, like, eh, not really be, like, fully for it. But it's, you know, another sort of reason why it's like, I'm not a huge fan of GTA. To me, it's like, I already live in the modern era. Why would I want to experience a false modern era when I already have to deal with the real modern era? Water's been drained, even though I've done it like 4 times. Was I a fan of L.A. Noire? Another one I never played, but I also never really researched it. But that, like, something in like the 40s-esque could still be interesting to me. I might not be completely against it. Oh yeah! The Midas River course. Nope. I remember it well enough. I just have to remember which side I went on with it. And now I got the frog coin. Well, the frog coins. Now, L.A. Noire could be interesting. I wouldn't mind taking a look at that. Maybe I'd be more into it. pretty immersive. The interrogation is the funniest part because of the facial expressions. Because that is supposed to be like 40s-esque, isn't it? Let's try going on the left side. I think I went right last time, so if we go left, maybe we'll get to see a short little cutscene we haven't seen before. Right, World War II. Okay. Certainly not opposed to potentially trying it. Ah, okay, so both those caves lead to the same spot. If you go in the wrong one, you don't get an extra flower. This guy that served in World War II and then became a cop and then a detective. A couple of wars, you know. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get that frog coin. Nope. Dang. Stupid thief. I think it makes you use your brain sometimes in some of the cases. Nothing wrong with that. Flex the old noggin. I don't feel like there's like not enough games that really make you think anymore. Alright, how many fish are gonna wind up trying to screw me over this time, I wonder? It's a very good question. Ah, okay, that's right. Some of these fish are, sneaky. Oops, I didn't actually mean to hit that one. That one I did. Yeah, some of these fish you can't dodge. That much pronouncing if you want pointers is like the MS word paper. Oh, Clippy. I can train it. That was not. Okay, I get one frog coin, cool, but that it was not 80 coins before. Alright, so Karasuras didn't really have much of anything. Tadpole Pond might have a hidden block? Maybe? Nah, I don't really need anything new. Frog coin Emporium. You have anything new? Nope. Pointless. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Toad was a little Clippy-esque right there. Just popping up like, hey, looks like you're trying to play the minigame that you've played before at the very beginning of the game. You need some. You need a pointer with that? What would I rate Pikmin 4? Personally, probably a 9 out of 10. Like, I thought that was a lot better than Pikmin 3. I think that Pikmin 2 is still... Why am I fighting these guys? I think Pikmin 2 is still the best, but that's just nostalgia talking, and I fully acknowledge that. But Pikmin 4 is definitely still really good. Enjoy the Pikmin vids. Nice. I enjoyed playing Pikmin. But yeah, I loved it. I already like Pikmin a lot. So I'm glad that they made Pikmin 4 as good as they did. Because really, they could have made Pikmin 4, like, not good at all. And yeah, what would we have done? You know, Pikmin wasn't until you streamed it last year, but it looks interesting to me. See, Pikmin is also sort of a, like... It's part of a dying genre, because it's kind of real-time strategy. And that genre has just been going out the wayside for years now. Like, you figure... Unless you're a diehard fan, nobody plays, like, StarCraft anymore. Ah, there's just something right there this whole time. Was that Pikmin stream in August or September? I remember towards the end it went to like 4 a.m. Yeah, that was the finale of Pikmin 4 when I was fighting the final boss, and I did an 8-hour stream. Because I was like at the point where I wanted to beat the game. Not because I wasn't having fun, but because I didn't think I could get another stream out of it. Only to wind up getting giving you guys a double feature of a stream. Which there's nothing wrong with. I don't want to insinuate that there is something wrong with doing that. That one and the pulled pork are the top two. Yeah, the pulled pork one was fun just because of how, like, I had to keep running, like, in and out. Pikmin finale. Let me guess. Number 3 is the chocolate meat incident. Because I'd still rate the chocolate meat incident as, like, top tier. Pulled pork was a chocolate meat incident? No, it wasn't. Pulled pork was Tears of the Kingdom. Chocolate meat was Pikmin 4. Because I remember... Pulled pork was when I did the water temple. That's when I, like, met Sidon and did all of his stuff. Okay, I was already here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Chocolate meat was in the, like, summer-looking area in... in Pikmin 4 that had, like, the big barbecue pit. Like, believe me, I'm the one who the chocolate meat incident happened to. If anyone's gonna remember, it's me. You're sick. You have an excuse. I don't know how many more hidden boxes there are around here. And also, I haven't really been keeping track... Okay. Aha! It's another Caracola. You remember it happening, you just don't remember when. That's fair. This game just has such good music. I just can't get over how good this soundtrack is. Alright, it's what? Left, left, straight, right? The pulled pork or the chocolate meat? Because I know the thumbnail for the chocolate meat incident has the chocolate meat incident written on it. I want to say it was Pikmin for part 6? I mean, they should all be in a playlist, so you should be able to find them all just right there. How are you even supposed to get to the end of this without Gino actually leading you there? Also, isn't there another secret in the forest maze? I could have sworn that there was like a second set of directions. Ah, well, we're just gonna zoom on over to the pipe vault. It's part 6. Oh my god, I did not know it was actually part 6. That's amazing. Oh yes, I suppose I should do this at least once this stream. Big Yoshi. What a lad. Absolutely enormous. Actually, are there any hidden blocks on this... on Yoster Island? If there is, it'd be right here. There is! Ah, dang it. That's Yoshi before Slimfest. Hey. Big Yoshi is perfect just the way he is. Don't let them tell you any different, Big Yoshi. I mean, come on, he's Big Yoshi. Without that, he's just what, Yoshi? That's no way to live. Oh, my feet. I got bitten by a piranha plant. Oh yeah, wasn't there? There's like one part of this particular level that there's a frog coin that's really dumb to get. Yeah, this is it. Oh, but how do I get up there? There we go. See, it looks like you're just gonna, like... Because you can't walk through here. This got me the first time when I got to this part. I had to restart it because I didn't figure out. You have to run towards it and then you hold down very quickly and then you slide under it. It's the only place that ever happens in the whole game. Fun or travel size Yoshi. Maybe a little Yoshi in the palm of your hand. That just sounds adorable. Just a little like Yoshi about like yay tall, just to hang out with you. Put in a little hamster cage. Yoster. Yoster Island. Ah, dang it. I would say probably another highlight from like one of my old streams was when I was doing that one tilting game in Kirby, and I was just getting so livid because, you know, it's a tilt puzzle, so of course it's gonna be stupidly hard. I just remember like getting so mad at that. It was fun. Took me a long time to beat that stupid puzzle. I wonder if they can make the next Kirby game. So, I mean, they've set the bar high with Forgotten Land. Sorry. Well, I mean, inside jokes. I completely agree. I kind of wish that chocolate meat had somehow been, like, about a little different, but... It's still not bad. Alright, we gotta check the mole mines for any possible, hidden boxes. I think the fact that it was so outlandish you had to be there. Yeah. It's definitely entertaining. If I do say so myself as the one doing the entertainment. And I say so. I'm like looking at this one spot on my desk, and it's so dusty. But I must have like grabbed something on it because there's like 3 lines on it in the dust. And I'm just like, what did I do that happened, for one? And for two, why have I not done anything to fix it yet? I mean, on that note, I also just need to clean out my computer because I have not dusted that thing, but I'm going to wait to do that until after it reaches, until after it is starting to get warm again next year. Because why would I make my computer operate cooler when we're about to reach the winter months? You know, we've already had snow once. I just mine in like a year, but I opened up recently. It's surprisingly very clean. Oh, that's good. Oh, it looks like we get to do the minecart segment again. I don't remember the controls, so this will be fun. Okay, so A is break. Do you have to be, like, going at, like, 0 miles per hour in order to actually make that jump? Ugh, my nose is, like, itchy now from sneezing. Who designs a rail car like this, anyway? Who designed this? What's my choice here? In January, February, then around August, September. That's valid. I just don't see much of a point when it's about to be cold out, so like, you know, I'll let my PC heat up a little extra. You know, keep my room a little bit warmer when it gets, because my room I don't think is very well insulated. I don't know if that's a fact. It might be like the fact that the windows in my room are the oldest windows in the house at this point. Every other window has since been replaced. Except for, I think, one. And even then, that doesn't seem right. I think my windows are the oldest ones, which means they're probably, like, horrendously inefficient. So if I don't have my PC on, like, right now, my room should be, like, ice cold. Not ice cold. That's a bit of an exaggeration. But would definitely be a lot colder than if I wasn't streaming. So, like, I've taken it to, like... Oh, it's you know, the middle of winter, it's, like, in the teens outside. Yeah, it's just time to, just turn on, like, Monster Hunter or Baldur's Gate. And just let my room heat up by turning that on, just leaving it on for, like, 2 hours before I go... Not even 2 hours, like, 1 hour before I go to bed. It, like, works really well. Alright. Now I gotta beat my old record. I got 14 seconds. I beat it by 3 seconds. Let's go. I plan on upgrading it all in the future. I only upgraded my PC last year. Judging by previous example, like just previous times doing it, I'm probably not going to wind up upgrading for another, like, 5 or so years. It seems like I seem to upgrade roughly every... No, I upgrade about every 5 years. Because I got my first PC in about 2012. Didn't upgrade it until 2017. And then upgraded again last year. So yeah, about every 5 years is when I tend to do my updates. This one was a huge update when I got all this stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to do as big of an update. As long as, like, my parts are all still working, I might get, like, new graphics card. And that might just be it, unless I, like, need to replace some of the fans, which I hope I don't, but if I do, then I might do that. But really, just, like, a new graphics card might be the only thing that I'll need to do. I hope. And I got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, so and, like, you know, my processor's still good, Mobo's good, like, I don't see much of a reason that I would need to update that. Probably not for another 4 years. I should be set for much of the next decade. Yeah, for the most part. Like, really, I didn't need to upgrade my other PC, but I still wanted to anyway. And I'm kind of glad I did, because it's nice not needing to worry. Like, the only times I've had to really worry about my PC in terms of, like, oh, it's getting too hot, was literally during a memory leak when I was playing the Modern Warfare 2, whatever the Battle Royale mode is with that. Ah, hidden treasure. Oh, there's 2 of them in this particular map. I was not aware of this. He told me he gets Coldy Hops on Elden Ring. I mean, it works. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm cleaning up a bit of the hidden boxes in Mario RPG. Okay, it's going to try and put me on that end of Booster Pass. I don't need to be on that end of Booster Pass. I need to be on the opposite end, so let's go back to Moleville. Next year I might do a new MOBO, CPU, and RAM because I'm still using a 9700. Okay, haven't had much issues, but I fear I should upgrade within a year or 2. Well, as with much of anything with that, do some research, because that does... I don't know exactly how old that is. It doesn't seem like that would be that old. So maybe it might still be good? I mean, like, to do the stuff that I have right now, one thing that I knew is that I needed a new power supply. My old power supply, there's no way it would be able to make this stuff function properly. How am I doing with the game? I'm doing pretty dang good. I'm close to the end of it. I'm on, like, the final dungeon. I'm going back and doing all the stuff from the base game that, I haven't actually done yet. Just to kind of knock that out and get that done. Which, for the most part, just involves me going back over the old areas. I've already fought all the secret bosses that I've needed to. Oh, there's a hidden box here? How have I not gotten that? I jump at like that part like every time. Finishing tonight? No, no. There's added post-game content that I don't know much about. So I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. There will be one more stream of this, and then I will probably be moving on to Majora's Mask. That should get a few good streams out of it. And after that will probably be something that I get from for Christmas. You know, theoretically. Late 2018 is when your CPU released. Oh, so it's been 5 years. Okay. Yeah. That would make me a little wary as well. I wouldn't be... I understand you're being a little bit like, about possibly swapping that out. Aha. A little platform that you otherwise wouldn't think much about. And it's 2020, not 18. Even still. Okay, nothing spare in here. There's always one chain chomp fight you have to do. Kill Jester. Wow, almost 300 damage and didn't kill. So thank you to you and your family for playing video on YouTube every day. Appreciate it. You guys keep me entertained. Been a fan of your videos first watch. I say a big thank you. Well, you're welcome, and thank you for being such a awesome person and continuing to watch. It means a lot to us. There's another one here? Oh, well, what do you know? There was a mushroom block. Maybe switching to AMD for processor. Again, do your research. I've had no problems with Intel processors up until now. And I say up until now, I just mean like up to this current time right now, I have not had any issues with any Intel processors. I do not have a current issue with my processor, and I hope that continues to maintain. Oh, there is actually a minigame that I haven't done yet. It's on Booster Hill. 3080 Ti is only a year old, so I feel like it'll be fine for the next couple of years. Yeah, 3080 Ti, really, you don't need much more than the 3080 Ti. It's kind of just... It's still just kind of like the top. What are you doing? Oh, that's nice. You just stepped on the... You fools! I just had to ruin another cake. Hey, what are you doing? It's called music. Maybe you've heard of it. I don't play brand new games at max settings of 4K or anything, so I don't need anything more. Exactly. Like, if you really want to push for, like, maximum visual quality, then sure. It's either Churchill and mushrooms. Well, not quite. See, this town is called Marrymore. So this entire town's purpose is for people to show up here and get married. And then stay at the luxury suite here. Of which Mario actually can do. Mario can stay in the suite. Oh, you know what? I never checked Rose Town. I have to go back and do that. So, you know, this is literally just a tourist trap designed for people to just get married at, stay for a bit, and spend a bunch of money. It's probably really expensive to get married in Marrymore. Let you rest a while, because I haven't actually done this. A very special deal for limited time only. If you see our lovely deluxe suite, you shall receive a once-in-a-lifetime gift. The suite. Oh, excellent choice, sir! We shall attend to you in a minute. This is a gift we promised you upon selection of the suite. We hope you will enjoy it. Flower tab. The bellhop will show you to your room. Please enjoy your stay. So what's funny about this is that, there's a special mini-game that you can do here if you meet a certain condition. This is the room. Please make yourself at home. Feel free to use the terry cloth bathroom after bathing, and please be sure to turn the lights off when going to sleep. Ring that bell for room service. Anything else, sir? Looks like he wants a tip. You give him one? Sure, why not? Thank you very much, sir. Please enjoy your stay here. Because otherwise he just doesn't leave the room. It's too small for you. Because it's made for the toads. At your service, sir. How may I help? I'm a thirsty. Here's the menu. Ooh. One moment, please. Here you go, a frog-themed soda. Another little Easter egg. Less of a church and more of a chapel of love sort of thing. Maybe they should have a mushroom be an Elvis impersonator. Look at Mario beat red from the hot shower. Okay, I'm tired. Sort of, but less Vegas debauchery. I mean, like, look how fancy this place is. You can see Mario's reflection in the floor. Like, this place looks pristine. The only thing that's weird is the cuckoo clock that is just spinning. But, like, this is more like a very formal event sort of deal. Time is fleeting. You're fired. Would you like a job starting now? You're fired again. Good morning, hope you're able to sleep well. You betcha, or what a disaster. That sounds a pleasure to serve you, sir. There's another complimentary gift. Please take it along with you. A mid-mushroom. Back to the storage box with that. Thank you very much. So, an interesting thing here, it would take way too long considering I have 514 coins. But if you spend all of your money and wind up owing the hotel, you actually have to work it off and become a bellhop at the Marrymore Suite. Which is really, really funny. But also just like, you don't really get anything for it. It's just a really funny occurrence. You get some money and you can get like flower tabs. But like, I'm already at 93. You can only have 100. Whoops, that's the way out. I was how Star Hill looked in the SNES, and it only looks better here. And like I said, I'm gonna try to avoid combat if I can. Because I'm just looking for the hidden blocks. So I'll do this. I'll go to Seaside Town because I want to check and see if Link is there. And then you can't pay the bill at a fancy restaurant. You wash dishes. Which, is that, like, actually a thing? Or is that, like, a... Oh, yeah, that's how it used to be back in, like, you know... Back, like, 30, 40 years ago. Like, there has to be a source for that trope. But it just seems like, you know, probably more how it used to be, but I bet it's happened. You think that probably in just like little side restaurants, like little diners. I can see that happening at like a New York diner, and that be what popularized it. Or just call the cops on you now, unless it's a cool owner, he might let you put in some work. Which again, I would probably expect in like small diner, not like an actual fancy restaurant. Alright, here we're at Seaside Town. In a really weird, roundabout way, I used Seaside Town's theme to start off the stream. And this is going to be the last place I go to at the end of the stream. Alright, does this guy actually have anything? Not really. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to buy him out. Oh, I need 7 more frog coins. Can't buy out all the stuff yet. Little greasy spoons strike me as more likely to let a customer who can't pay go. And perhaps. I can see it swinging both ways. Like, I guess it kind of depends on the owner. The owner is just like, you know, big guy with the apron who's got like, you know, big like creased forehead and like the unibrow. They're just like, hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you just come right here into my eating establishment and just leave without paying? No, sir. You, sir, are getting put to work. You're not getting a choice in the matter. You're gonna scrub these dishes until I can see every last hair of my mustache. But sir, you don't have a mustache. You were saying? Sorry, sir. Now, you're either gonna do that, or I'm gonna have to make sure that you don't ever show your face in my business again. Capiche? Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. That's chef to you. Jersey Tom. It's an attempt at a New York accent. Or like a stereotypical New York accent. I guess maybe like... Maybe my voice is like nasally enough that it doesn't really come across that well, but... Still. If I place with someone who legitimately didn't have the money, I'd probably offer them a job. I mean, yeah, it's also the trope of just like... Alright, you know what? You run a clean shift. Everything here is spick and span, all the dishes are clean. You even managed to cook an order and you didn't screw it up. You know what? Are you currently employed? No, sir, I'm not currently employed. Well, I'll tell you what. We have an opening here. I could always use another set of hands around the kitchen. Might not always be cooking, but I guarantee you'll be cleaning. You'll get some money for your efforts. And you know what? We'll probably have some food at the end of the day. That way you don't have to, you know, go hungry, because obviously you're in a rough spot. If you showed up my establishment, you didn't have enough money to pay, obviously you probably have something going on. You know, I'm not going to pry that's your business, but, you know, it might do you good to just have a little bit of work here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, don't mention it. Look, the name's just call me Jersey Mike. All right, just Mike. Just Mike, not even Jersey Mike. We'll be making hoagies. Or subs, whatever you want to call them. I genuinely do not care. We're making them... We make them a certain way. It's called Mike's Way. You do it that way, and then everybody loves you for it. People they just ask for it, but then they say like, oh, no tomato. You know, you shoot them a bit of a glare, but you don't get hostile. You remember that. You never get hostile unless they order something completely stupid, or they order Mike's Way without actually asking for Mike's Way. At which point, then you can feel free to tell them to get lost. However, you always must be respectful to the customer, unless they're being a complete and total... You know what? You'll probably figure it out as it goes on. So you know what? I'll see you tomorrow. Here's your apron. Don't lose it. I've only got the one spare, and I've got to really mash out the books to make sure I can order another one Make sure I have another spare for next year. And now I need to make sure I have 2 spares. You're already breaking my bank, kid. You're already breaking the bank. Now get out of my sight and I'll see you tomorrow. We got time to lean, it's time to clean. We got time to lean, it's time to clean, boyo. Come on, let's go. We got orders coming in. And unfortunately, some dump ass has spilled my oil all over the floor. Somebody needs to clean that up, and I need to fulfill the orders. Guess what? That's your job. Get going. I say that because I know how it has been in some rough spots like that. You know, that's valid. Also, I probably should have, like, picked a fictitious name and not specifically referenced, you know, the actual Jersey Mike sub shop. I don't know where there's one nearby, but there's one that's in, that's on my old college campus. I'm just running around. I'm not doing anything more for the game. We're done. I will finish what I was saying, but, like, I don't even know where there's a Jersey Mike's around here. I just know that, like, they're around. Alright. I should find one and go there that's not on college campus, because I just don't feel like going all the way up to college campus. That being said, past it, there's that one, breakfast sandwich shop. Oh man, I have not been there in literally, like, 7 years. Because so here's the thing. There was a breakfast sandwich shop at the college. At my college that I went to. It had this one specific sandwich. It was a bagel sandwich. It had like cheddar cheese melted on top of the bagel, and like it like got into the center of the bagel as well. Then it gets cut. Then it's got, you know, like egg, slab of ham, and I think it was American cheese, but it was whatever kind of American cheese it was really, really good, or some different type of cheese, some different type of like light colored cheese. I don't know. But it was the best breakfast sandwich, like, ever. I would go there for lunch at least once a week. There's Mike near you. I never tried it because they're too expensive. Valid. If you live in Minnesota but never had them, I know they donate part of their proceeds to firefighters or something. Oh, that's cool. I think Firehouse subs could be wrong, though. I don't know if Jersey Mike's is specifically a Jersey thing. If it is, that'd be funny. But if it isn't, then I have no idea. But regardless, like, and then at some point, I think it was sometime between my second to last and last year of college, or maybe before that, but they relocated to the shopping center that was not far of a drive, but still, you would need to drive there. It's way too far of a walk to even consider going there for lunch, especially if you have class later on. And they replaced that shop with, like a Salad Works or something. It's like, no, I don't want a Salad Works. Don't give me a Salad Works. There's already, like, another salad place, like a Panera Bread or something, like, around the corner. I want to go for something like that, I'll go there. If I go into this spot, I want to get a ham, egg, and cheese on a bagel with cheddar cheese melted on top of it. Or, if they don't have that, because they haven't had that a couple times, get a bacon, egg, and cheese. And you know what? On the days when it snows, get me a hot chocolate too. Because their hot chocolate was okay. It wasn't anything really, like, stand out. They had, like, multiple different coffee flavors. I'm not a huge coffee guy. Or at least I haven't found a coffee that I like a lot. But, like, I can remember it, like, snowing and me having one of those sandwiches and a hot chocolate, and just being like, yes, this is like peak. This is aesthetic. I'm loving this right now. Ah, well. One of these days, I just need to go out to eat at some point. It's been a long time since I've gone out to eat, in any sense of the word. Alright. I'm done rambling. Usual usual, you know, plugs. My Twitter /X. You can find me at @unmatched_sock. Same picture as my Twitch profile. You can also find me on YouTube, my VOD channel at AnUnmatched VOD Archive. Again, also has the Twitch profile picture. I do think this is the last year for a family Christmas tree. Gotta get a new one after this. Good question. That's not really for me to decide, though. Like, that's ultimately what it comes down to. Like, really, we probably should have gotten a new one, like, a couple years ago, but it's how it is. You know, if we're not necessarily going to get a new one next year, but we probably should. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with our tree. Like, you've seen it in videos, how genuinely beautiful it is. Between all the lights on it, the decorations, and the tinsel that Dad puts on it, which I gotta figure out exactly how he does it so that I can, like, replicate that, because that's a talent that really needs to be preserved, and yeah. I watched Atlanta's been in a couple weeks, so I'm using this weekend to catch up. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, 10 years ago, I expected to be, like, moved out and starting a family of my own by now, by this point in my life. And I might be streaming as, like, a side gig, as just, like, a for fun thing. 10 years ago, I didn't... Were there streams 10 years ago? Yeah, there were. Maybe I wasn't thinking of streaming per se. I might have been thinking more like just like a Let's Play channel. Regardless, like just doing that for like fun, and besides that, just like having a family of my own, and like doing that, having my own like house and everything. And it's so funny how life is just like, yeah, you thought you were gonna do that? Nah, you're going down this path, and here I am as I am now. So, is it better or worse? Who knows? Let's find a broke branch here and there is normal, right? But it's not like it looks like it's been shot through with cannonballs. You're pretty accurate with that. I guess the only thing that I would say is that, like, all the branches are, like, compressed flat. You figure we've had this tree for the better part of, like, 20 years. I don't know exactly how old it is. I tried to find a date on the invoice that's still in the box. I couldn't find a date. But it's just, like... This tree is old. The branches are compressed. Some of them are actually, like, falling off now. It's probably time for a new one. Doesn't necessarily, like... I'm fine with it being, like, pull the stuff off. A lot of us did, but I mean, look at the difference in the economy. It's hard for us young folk. I disagree with that. That's kind of the big problem now, isn't it? Well, whatever. I thought we did sort out the date like early 2000s, so you've had most of your life. We sort of did. We might have, like, in a past year, and I just don't remember, because I mean, you figure this tree is only up about 30 days out of the 365 that take up a year. So it's not like it's up for a terribly long time that, like, we would need to... That, like, it's, like, a fact that's on my mind all the time. Yeah, so honestly, I'm just kind of tired. Good stream, I would say. Next stream should be the finale of this. I'm hoping that I can manage to get a full-length stream out of it, or at least make it get to, like, 3 hours. I don't know how much post-game content is in this. And really, it's like, besides finding the rest of the hidden blocks, I don't know how much else there is left. So I'm hoping that I can manage to get a full stream out of this. Next week should be the end of this. And like I said, after that, I'm planning Majora's Mask. Yeah. So that's kind of about it. Always enjoy the videos setting it up. It's become part of my tradition to watch this as discovering Lanchester. It's kind of become tradition for us to film it as well. I mean, like, it is always our tradition. Like, the first weekend after Thanksgiving, that is when the tree goes up. And honestly, like, when I do have, like, my own place, like, I so hope that like, my future wife is very into Christmas. But regardless, was that the mom I'm sitting on my tree? There you go. You just have yours last weekend because of the flu, but tomorrow I'm getting mine up. Better late than never, and hey, the flu is a very, very valid excuse. But no, I look to maintain the tradition of, like, get everything decorated the first week after Thanksgiving, first weekend, I should say. And then stuff doesn't go down again until, like, after, like, the first weekend in January. Sometimes longer. Wasn't fun. Yeah, I imagine it wasn't. It's so funny, like, thinking back on it, it's like, I can't remember the last time that I've, like, okay, I got COVID when COVID first cropped up because of, certain someone who was over here. But, like, besides that, I can't remember the last time that I had, like, any major illness. Like, sure, I have a cold every now and then, but, like, you figure, my last year of high school, I didn't miss a single day from being sick. And then the only day I can remember missing in college was a really weird, like, single day, like, illness that I remember, like, feeling so drained and weak. Like, I didn't have, like, congestion. I didn't feel really feverish. I don't think I had a temperature. I just had such incredible fatigue that, like, I could not get out of bed. Because I remember what I did. I had turned on the Wii U. I went into spectator mode in Smash Bros. And just watched online matches as I just, like, laid in bed, and eventually it reached a point where, like, it got to a results screen, and, like, I turned on the next match, and then, like, as it was going, I, like, turned on my side, like, curled up, because I had, like, a blanket on me, like, fully, like, bundled up. I could not get warmed. It was terrible. And, like, I remember just being like, I gotta get up and get something to eat. Like, this is, like, if I don't eat something, then I'm going to, like, actually, like, something wrong is going to happen. I had to, like, prop myself up on, like, the couch and, like, walls to get out to the kitchen, and I think all I managed to choke down was, like, a sandwich. By 6 p.m., I was fine. It was like it never happened. I had to, like, email my professor, like, hey, look, I'm sorry this is the last second, but I feel like death. So I will not be attending Psych 101 today. I'm sorry. I will try to get the notes. I will make up whatever work I miss. I'm glad it wasn't like an exam day or something. And again, I apologize for not making it, and for giving such short notice. How was I supposed to know I was gonna get sick? You'd suffer COVID again over flu. It's the type of COVID flu I got. Various for others, of course. Yeah, the COVID I got was very annoying, but not overly terrible. I'd prefer not to have it again because I like being able to taste food, but it wasn't the worst for me. Watched MASH and Seinfeld. Yeah, COVID. I mean, really, the only thing that really sucked about that was that because I had gotten sick so close to Christmas that, like, I remember I needed to wrap presents and I was still sick. And, like, just remember, because what also sucked about that day is that our power went out Christmas Eve. So, you know, wake up and, you know, it's wake up Christmas morning, our power's out. What's worse, we look out the front window in the living room. House across the street had Christmas lights on across their fence. They still had power. We didn't. It was awful. Like, between that, the kind of cold, me having COVID, and the fact that I had gotten a freaking call from the contact tracer. Like, I don't want to have to take a call from a contact tracer. Just like, you're asking questions, just like, look, lady, I hardly remember, like, yesterday. And that's just my norm. That's not because I'm sick. That's just me. I hardly remember yesterday. You only remember everybody who I was in contact with? I know exactly who gave me this illness. And I know exactly who I was in contact with because I wasn't with very many people. Like, bruh. Whole family got a Christmas 2020. We didn't celebrate until early January. Yeah. Alright, I think that I've rambled on for long enough. Thank you all for being here for the stream. I greatly appreciate your viewership. Thank you to Waluigi Kong, LBB Beats, and Vinyl Skies for your subs and /or resubs. Hopefully... I don't know. I think I was going to say something, and I completely forgot it as I was trying to say it. So... Shrug. Yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Yeah, see you all next week. It's going to be a good one, I think. Because it's gonna be the finale. It should be the finale of Mario RPG. We're gonna beat up evil Santa and save the world. We can make some more progress on Ocarina of Time. Hopefully you can. It is a good game. All right. Discord is coming soon. Ish. TM. I am so distracted by leagues in old school RuneScape that I'm sorry. The Discord should have happened a while ago, and all the Bloodborne VODs should be up. I'm slacking, and I am sorry. I'll get to it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to all that stuff being done. I got all the Bloodborns edited. Like, I've got them compressed. I just need to slap the uploads up. I mean, if that's what you want to talk about, then that's what you want to talk about. That probably be a meme channels that you like do that, like an art corner. That. Oh, the chicken Alfredo's getting its revenge. That or I'm talking too much. I don't know. Something. Ugh. Oh, don't tell me I have the hiccups now. That'd be a horrible way to end the stream. Anyway. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all for being here. I already done my plugs. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's keep it short and simple. So yeah, have yourselves a wonderful week, a wonderful outcome. What was it? Have a time. You know, it's Christmas time. Deck the halls, all that. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful upcoming week. Have a wonderful night. Perhaps in that order, however you wish. I love that emote spam you just did right there. Alright. And I'll see you all next week, I hope. Have yourselves a wonderful one. Bye-bye. Mario RPG should be coming to a close. Go. Wahoo!